Hello. Hello. That's that sound on. I'm excited to do an intro. Post Kitov, it is helping me. That's good. Glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. As an imp, that's good. Good. I think that was particularly helpful, just so I know, because I'm going to remake the video soon. Divine Orb.
Could really use more items to disinfect.
Just a little tighter. Back to work.
That'll do.
Multiple good boots.
I'm on it.
Thanks, Jaster. You too, dude. Here, Jaster, could you check for me? What's the YouTube title? I'm having issues with it not renaming. I think it could use a remake. I don't know what's needed, but basically right now I'm farming gear post Kito to help me in my obstacle. Yeah, I do want to remake it. I like just remaking all my videos. I usually make them better each time.
Not bad, not bad. Things are looking up.
I have a double corrupt ready. That I'm gonna do now. Very spicy double corrupt. Are you guys ready? Um... You don't have to... that's fair. Double corrupt the Blade Blast. Hey, stranger. So, we are going to corrupt my old axe. This one. I think it's highly enough divined. Nothing really else I want to do to it. So we're gonna double corrupt it. I'll make a prediction, especially for Mizu.
For 35 months. Pie.
All right. Nice. Anything, Snorkel? So obviously, like, I have a better one, but this isn't that much worse. So if this hits like Fortify Inspiration, it's like Omega lol. Or like Fortify Attack Speed. How far away? I don't know. To be honest. To be completely honest with you, I don't really know. Um, 83 theory is pretty sketch. That'd be nice to kill though. I don't have a super easy way to get Reflect Immune on this, right? I can't super easily put on a Sibyl's. Is there a Reflect Immune Pantheon? Hi ulti! Ultimative. Hey, amazing drops in your Discord. A crazy drop from Blight. That one's here on Blight Heart. Is that in general? Oh wait, the amazing drops channel. Six divines. Wow. Again. 30 degrees today, 20. Damn. That sucks. My temperature sucks. Alright, we're just sending a chat. Ooh. It poofed. Okay, I have no backup X anymore. There goes all my points. Damn. Nobody won? Yeah, they all just deleted the points. Blade Blast did not go out. That was brittle. Very brutal. Yeah, I was set up late talking to Steel yesterday. It was really nice.
It's already precision.
Just made the undisputed best X in hardcore trade. Couldn't help but think of you. Wow. Wait, is that better than a rare though? What's the PDBs on that?
Ticklish Pickle just gifted 2 subs.
Locks usually go up in price, yeah. $15k gold in a 2-minute 260. No, that's decent.
Ticklish Pickle just subscribed.
Nice meet there. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and Lawfather kept messaging me yesterday, being like, "Oh, got another Katarina, got another Exalted Orb." I haven't had a single one yet. Steel Mage did a quick explanation for me of the Betrayal systems, and I really vibe with Steel Mage's explanations, so I am able to make a proper good explanation now for everybody. That'd be nice, I think. Cause I looked up a lot of the explanation videos and they're too complicated. They don't need to be 25 minutes. They need to, like, they can be 3 minutes. So I'm gonna make one. They're a bit too long. All of those are so... Well, I'll do a test run explaining for the people that are really struggle with it. To make it, like... Basically, I will do, like, a little test run of explaining it right now to see if that makes sense for a video. For the people... Is there anyone that's an idiot with Betrayal here? Don't see if I can make a good explanation. Because that's my specialty. Translating other people's videos and making them easier to understand. But is it done in shame? No shame in that. Did you know that if you stand inside the Roomba, there's a debuff that is stacking and will kill you? It's actually very rippy. That is interesting. Okay. So, This isn't for a video. This is just like practice for a video, I guess. So, what I want to try to explain. Oh shit. Okay, this is supposed to be a clean board. I don't know how they become. So this is bad. I do need to clean this. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I think this will make it even easier. So this is Betrayal, and obviously the most complicated mechanic in Path of Exile, right? Now, I'm not gonna. I'll do a quick TLDR of the basics, but like there are 4 rooms, and everyone has different rewards. It doesn't matter who's like the leader or who's like below for rewards. Like for example, Gravicious isn't in mine right now. I need to get him there. But Gravicious is who I want in transport. Because regardless of whether he's leader or peasant, whatever, in transport, he's going to give me a full stack of div cards, right? Now, the way it works, the way it's going to work, is that in the safe houses, you want to be farming. So for most people, you will either be farming transport, mostly everybody's farming transport. I haven't heard of anyone not farming transport. And then you pick a secondary house. So there's a split between, do you want to farm intervention for scarabs, or do you want to farm research for the rewards? So to make it easy to follow along, let's say that we're picking Gravicious and Guff here, and then we're going to pick Jonas and Riker. Right? Those are the 4 that we are going to farm. Why can we only farm 4? That is because the other safe houses can have 5, and that is the max for a safe house. And we're sort of filling it up to make sure that the members don't bounce around. I don't suddenly want Gravicious in fortification. I don't want to farm him there, right? With me so far, right? So the basics is we get to farm 2 in transport, 2 in research, and these will then be filler safe houses. These are filler safe houses. We are not interacting with them. Has that been okay to follow so far? Does multiple recombinator still work? No. To get loot based on what character is in what column? Yes. So here's like a list of the rewards, right? So like Haku on transport will give you a random unique strongbox. On fortification, he'll give you a domination scarab. So I'm lost already. Are you actually? Because then I need to start over. Why do you only want to react with 2? So for transport, with transport and fortification, these are competing. So if fortification is full, always transport will spawn. And we don't care about the rewards of fortification, right? As far as like, why do you not want to do intervention? If I do intervention, it kicks somebody out of the safe house and starts putting them in the other ones. And they start mixing, right? So the reason why we keep these is the full 5 fillers. That means that we will literally only be farming transport and research, which is the ones we want. Well, right now I'm not talking about like executing and stuff like that. And like what to do with that. So what about all the betrayal lines? You've probably seen a few different boards. You've seen some boards with only 2 lines. And there are some lines like the one Steel Mage has, which is the best, but it's a lot complicated. It takes roughly 16 hours to set up. Where the ones you are farming is connected to everyone you are not. Right? Those are the 2 different betrayal boards. Does that mean we never do a safe house we are not farming? Correct. How do I remove a rivalry? Kicking them out temporarily is the best thing. And yeah, sometimes you do get fortification rivalry surrendered. But yeah. So the simplest strategy is, let's say that I have let's say that this is Gravicious, right? And this is Guff. So the GG. The GG is who I'm farming, right? I'm farming Guff and Gravicious. I'll write GU for Guff. And then here I'm going to be farming Giannis and Riker. Those are the 2 I'm farming. Now, what we're going to do for this simple strategy, and the selling point of this strategy is you can change. It's actually pretty easy to change who you're farming, right? Then I would want a betrayal between Corvatius and Riker, or and a betrayal between Guff and Jonas. So basically, those are the only two lines you want. You don't want both. This is just like, it sort of optimizes that they stay in their safe houses the most and appear with each other. So you just do crisscross, right? That's the only betrayal lines. And then when you've set that up, you literally are just upgrading them with the execute options. You do like +1 rank, and then whenever something is at the 3 rank, then you can do the left side option for the, whether it's 12 or 16 information. No, I'm just practicing explaining it because I just realized how it works yesterday. Now, and that's like the baby version, right? That's pretty easy to understand. All you need to do is crisscross one of the ones you're farming on transport to one of the ones you're farming on research. That should be very simple, hopefully. Hopefully, even the people that find betrayal very complicated find that very easy. All you do is like, if I'm farming Corvatius in transport, he connects to one of the people. And it could be the other way around. You could do that and that. They just need to, what does crisscross mean? So the betrayal line. Like this betrayal line would be correct. If this was Corvatius and this was Giannis, this would be fine, right? Or this. One of the people in transport needs to connect to one of the people in research. And the other one also, but not the same one. Like, I couldn't do these. Do you want to print screen or Corvatius in transport? Sure. What if you have the person you want in another? Example, Riker in intervention. How do I get him to transport? Sure. So I haven't talked about that at all yet. So to like move people, what you do is you keep them at 0 stars. So let's say I want to move Vegan, right? When Vegan appears, I kick him out. He goes to prison for 3 turns. Then when he comes out, he's unallocated. And then I just got to wait for him to appear where he wants. Wait, what's this? Is he explaining betrayal too? Anyway, so Steele explained it to me yesterday. He didn't use that analogy. The more complicated one is is what Steele's board has, and that's the one that takes up 16 hours, and it's so good. It is worth it. So like the thing with this is you will get like, so when you're only focusing on these two, you'll get an okay amount. But you're mostly using the people that are in the safe house to fill it up, right? So it does take a while to get this entire bar full. Now, the super strategy, which I want to try explaining to you, see if you understand it, and I'll explain why it's so good, is, and if I can get a screenshot of Corvatius in transport, that would help a lot. Did somebody have that? They can message me on Discord. I think Ulti just messaged me one. Okay, very unhelpful. I meant like a full setup board, but anyway. I didn't mean just Corvatius. To be fair, that I guess I could work that in. Here, okay, boom, Corvatius is here now. Actually, you know what? This works. This works. So, we are farming, actually, I mean, I can make some sort of amalgam to make it easier to understand. And then we have Guff. And then who else do I want? I want Riker. Actually, no. Why am I not doing it like this? This is so much better. Okay, it looks a little scuffed, but like you'll get it. Okay. Okay, ignore her. Giannis is the only one here. Okay. Okay, so this is how my betrayal board looks. And then there's 5 here and there's 5 here. Right? So, the way the super setup works, and by the way, this takes roughly 15 hours to set up. The reason for why this is so good, I currently have red betrayal things. I kind of wish. Let me see if I can remove that. So I wanna remove everything that's here right now. Okay, there, boom. Okay, let me set it up again because I wanna try to make it so that the people that are struggling to follow along can understand. Oops. Let's say the Rin is here. Giannis is here. Riker now here. Reagan is here. Rel is here. Okay, this works perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Any betrayal idiots ready to follow along? This is gonna be my attempt, which I will use something similar to this in a proper video when setting it up. I was also thinking about making a time lapse. I'm gonna try to. You have a record double? Oh yeah. Oh, it's because Curvaceous isn't normally on my board. Okay, this is Todd. This is like anyone else. It doesn't matter who he is, right? So the important part here, can you explain the terms for us if the person has never done betrayal before? Well, this is a very advanced strategy. I'll try to make it as basic as possible. So this is for Gravicious farming. It's just Gravicious isn't actually my board. But now he is with this screenshot. So what we're trying to farm here is, I think Guff gives currency. Gravicious gives a full stack of divination cards. Riker gives Ancient Orbing, a unique item. And Janus gives Kadiro. Act 3, Gravicious? This is Betrayal. Janus gives Parandus, which gives you unique items. So those are the 4 rewards we're farming, okay? That's what we want to farm. Now, the downside to this strategy is for the rest of the league, you cannot farm anyone else. Okay? That is the downside of this strategy. It is extremely worth setting up. That's why every streamer is setting it up. But you cannot change this. It will be a literal nightmare to... like, this is your strategy for the rest of the season. It basically fully locks you into this. So what you need to set up is the ones you are farming needs a betrayal connection to everyone you are not. Right? And I'll explain why, but I'll draw it out first. So that means that I want Curvaceous, and that's why it looks very like Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So that means Curvaceous connects here.
Lord
He connects
Raven
here,
just gifted 2
here,
subs.
here, 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 here. Right? And it'll be literally the same for Guff. It'll be the same for Riker. Same for Giannis. So that means Guff is connected to everybody else. Is that pretty easy to understand? That Gravicious connects to everyone that you are not farming, right? So we're not farming Leo. We're not farming Chimera, Tora, Rin. We're not farming Jorgen, Haku, Vegan, Todd, It That Fled, and Corral. None of those are the ones we are farming. Well, yes. So the difference between Betrayal and Trusted, it starts as Trusted and then becomes Betrayal later. But you need them all to be betrayed eventually. That's the goal. Yes, red connections. Right? Everybody with me so far. The ones we're farming, so Gravicious needs to be connected to everyone we're not. So we'll do the same for Guff. Guff connects to Leo, Chimeria, Tora, Rin, Ashleen, connects to Jorgen, Haku, Pod, Vegan, Corel, hit that flip. And the same for Riker, same for Giannis. Now, why do we do this? Like, everyone's with me, right? This part should be fairly simple, right? All we're doing is we're connecting the one that we are farming to everyone that we are not. That is pretty simple. Right? Correct? That's easy to follow. We're farming Ravicious, so we connect him. No, we can force the rival option. I'll explain that later. And we would have the same for, I just don't want to draw more lines, but we'd have the same for Riker and same for Giannis. So for example, the only thing you would not do is you don't want Gravicious to be connected to Gruff. You don't want Gravicious to be connected to Riker. Right? That's the only thing. So it's pretty simple. But why do we do this? So what ends up happening now is when you are doing a transport safe house, right? They will appear. And they will appear. So you will, instead of only seeing Gravicious and Guff when you are doing a safe house, you will get Gravicious, Guff, and very likely maybe Chimeria and Corel and it that flits. You'll get 4 or 5 people. Now, you never kick them out to the point that they lose their connection again, right? You never want them to ever jump between safe houses again. But let's say Chimeria has 3 stars. Then I choose the left option, which gives me 18 intelligence. So even though he is in fortification, I am using him to get transport intelligence. And that is why this is so strong. Because with the first strategy that I showed you, it takes a long time to fill up one safe house. Because you're only using Gravicious and Guff. But now, because everybody is connected to everybody else, the other people will appear in transport. The other people will appear in research. So you're getting to use the transport and for intervention safe houses to fill up transport or research. That's like and I got that explained to me yesterday and I was like, pfft. That's why it's so good. So the connections make it so you can get Giga Intelligence on the safe houses you want to farm. Exactly. And the connections make it so they appear outside of their natural safe house, right? So because Chimeria is connected to Guff, Chimeria will appear in transport. That's like the big thing. Is there a way to reset the board if you screw up? Not really. You kick them out. But it takes a long time to set this up. So that's the downside to this strategy. Since it takes like 15, 16 hours to do, you wouldn't change it. What's that for yesterday? Nice. Oh, perfect. This is a really good picture. Thanks, Tim. How do you get them connected? Yes. That's a great question. So the way you would start this strategy, and I'm going to do this myself today to test, but the way you start this strategy, which by the way means 16 hours of no rewards. You're literally just nuking 16 hours to set this up. You would put Gravicious as the leader here, Guff as the leader here, Riker as the leader here, and Jonas as the leader here. So all the 4 that you want to farm, you make the leader. And then you bounce the other ones around. You never finish a safe house because whenever somebody is the leader, let's say that Tora was here and Gravicious was here, Tora would very often get the option to betray Gravicious. So that's what the 15, 16 hours is. For 15, 16 hours, you just keep the 4 you want to farm here and make betrayal connections with everybody else. Just kicked in. What are we farming for? This isn't like an explanation I can start over from scratch. I'm so sorry. It's a long explanation. I'll be making a video though. Just practicing. So here is the what is for reaching and transport? Is it currency? So here is the simple connection, right? So here you have 5 people here, 5 people here. Stack of currency, cool. So isn't he basically the same as Guff? When's the best time to interrogate them? When they have 3 stars. Cuff is choose. I don't get it. What didn't you get? Also, please don't joke about not getting it because like I want to explain to the people who they understand it. What is it you don't get? I don't have a Betrayal and Ritual Atlas. They're 2 different ones. I did posts. Ignore me, I don't get anything. Yeah, but that's the type of person I want to explain it to. I like plans for like 10 bills. How do you not farm one? Yeah, click the middle option. So, yeah, with this one, this is the simple one, and this is easy to reset, right? Because you could just kick out these 4, and then boom, it's reset. Well, this one is very simple to set up. You just need a connection between Garishus and Haku, and Varichi and Leo. That's it. But in this one, it takes a while to set up a safe house. Trust or Betrayal is fine. But like it starts with trust and then becomes Betrayal later. I don't get what we should do after we kill them in the map. You just have to keep doing it multiple times. You take all the Betrayal points, Circer. So after you set it up, you only press the intelligence options. If you interrogate, don't they move to other houses after? No, so actually, this is a good setup, right? So, I could kick out Gravicius here, but I wouldn't want to fuck with Varichi. So I could kick out Gravicius, and then he goes down here. And I'm about to do it today, so I was thinking about doing a time lapse of me setting it up. But you never want to interrogate a rank 1 member. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. And then I'll make it, like, the more times I explain it, the better it'll get. I hate you. Yeah, the more times I explain it, the better I'll get at it. Does it matter on what map we do it on? For Katarina. No. So, not 100% sure on that. Not 100% sure on that, to be honest with you. Because I'm assuming that Katarina mostly only drops from higher tiers. But wait, I don't have hard numbers on that. Shit, I fucked up my filter. What determines whether you have 2 or 3 fracturing shards? RNG. I noticed that more members in safe houses increase the chance for Katarina. Are you sure, or is that anecdotal? I think that is... I would assume that's anecdotal. Yeah. I do agree that would be quite likely, by the way. I do think the same, I just don't have any confirmation of it.
Strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here. Died of good exile. The strongest wins. One day it would not be me.
I wonder how much more of an animal we went through.
Is Ashling good to farm? Not particularly. Not particularly.
What's on your mind? As expected.
He's from Betrayal too, huh?
Super Black_123 just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you. Thanks so much for the gifted.
Time waits for no one.
Oh.
Try ye fool!
Okay, where did she go? She's down here. What an amulet. No rarity though.
352 just resubscribed.
That's a really good amulet though. I should wear that. Way more damage. But yeah, I'll be trying to make Betrayal as simple as possible. Because I found a lot of the current explanations very confusing.
I choose
Death is a natural.
honor. I must confess.
Black_text just gifted 2 subs.
Continual dishonor.
Let's see.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
I need to get rid of this connection.
Death is what.
I have no qualms.
Always hope. Wait, what about a deal?
I can appreciate a killer when I...
Did not want Riker there. Well... No, I actually don't. I also need to play around with it a bit more before I make a full video because I haven't really done it yet.
The Syndicate is built. Consider it.
Yeah, switching is hard. I learned more of the strat now, you're welcome. Yeah, yeah. Map crafting option has no cost. Alright. Oh shit.
Who's that?
I gotta make a video today.
Sailor's luck, I hope. They're on their way.
What was I doing again?
Let's see. Yeah, this is currently a righteous fire. Maybe I can't be bothered setting up. I need 2 more intelligence. I guess I could do that. It is a lot more damage. It is a lot more damage. I lose rarity and a bit of life. It is so much more damage because it has the fire damage too. It's not like it just does the dot multi. Why Retrofire Seals it deals hundreds of thousands of damage per second, but the boss dies so slowly, it just doesn't make sense to me. Hundreds of thousands of damage is nothing. It's very little. Yeah, it needs to be millions per second. I'll make you scream, chat.
Exile? It is ready.
Yeah, this should be quite a lot more damage for me. Can you help me with the Berserker getting destroyed by the copies? Capped reflected damage. Are you sure you're 100% reflect immune? Sounds like you're dying to reflect. Although 4.5k health is very, like, it's nothing. It sounds like you have no, like, what are you dying to? Do you have a recording? It sounds like you have no defense. From what you listed. For the crisscross version of Betrayal, does it matter if there are green lines in the safe houses we aren't gonna farm? Yeah, you want no other connections, you want to do a full reset.
Enough blood has been shed today. Imprisonment is the slave.
Actually, that one could be good. Considering that I was able to finish, I don't understand about 16.5. Would you care to explain or in the video? So 16.5 is what I'm doing now. They're like the memories. So whenever you are playing the game, you'll see a portal now and again, like a memory portal. And then Aegon will be like, "Hello, my sister's trapped. She's stuck. Can you help me? I want to find her for reasons." And then he'll give you a chain of 16.5 maps. They have really like deadly modifiers. Oh, can I farm gold in these nice ones? I think I can. And yeah, I mean they give you a boss at the end. You get to empower them a little bit. And then for the tier 17 maps, they drop whenever you have, ideally, 4 void stones in. They don't really drop without. And they're basically a super strong boss and really, really fucked up maps.
Victory must be rewarded, I always. All that glitters is gold.
Really fucked up maps. And yeah, they have the bad thing about them is that they have like their own map rolls, and they're very deadly. And there's like 4 different ones. Ignite only makes us burn if we hit our life? No. It will destroy your energy shield too. Wanted a map blaster? I wanted to level a chieftain. I figured this was the fastest way to do it. I'm avoiding Volta, of course. I'm terrified of it. Okay. Right. Chat. Does anyone... Wait, where's my Alt Flame? Does anyone have an experience with the gold Alt Flame? I want to do some spitballing. Isn't that insane with Horned Scarab of Glittering? Players in area gain increased item rarity for each monster slain up to 400% decaying over time. Surely I should be running a Glittering. Okay, so I run that. And then 2 monstrous lineage. Obviously, I don't have the horny. Do 3 all flames. So only 2, like this then?
What's on your mind?
I don't have horny bloodlines. I don't have it. Can't get it. Oh, I see.
Exile?
How to search for synth implicit on trade? Yeah. I know. I can tell you. Here, you would search for that. Oh, I don't have squiggle search. Yeah, you would search for that.
Take care. What is it?
So I would do that one, that one, that one. Wait, am I? Do I just drop monstrous lineage then? Is this what I would do? All flame and glittering. Pissing me off already.
What is it?
Use the other betrayal scar for more gold dropping packs. Don't you mean this?
Vanilk just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Manelkin, Toby, Kiyoshi.
Kiyoshi30 just gifted 2 subs.
Now just high pack size on the map. I don't think I'll be able to get high pack size because they're tier 17 mods. I honestly don't think I'll get much more than 26. I can try, I guess. Oh, this looks doable. That's 31 and that looks doable. Movement speed, reduction, endurance charges, and yeah, this one looks fine. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. So does this look okay? What do you guys usually do? I have free. Do I do a Harbinger? Just the one? Okay. I did Quant on the map device and rarity chisels. Ooh, I might have those. Enhancing item rarity. I have 4. Yeah, I might try shrines. Okay, let's just try it. Let's try it.
Decisions must be made.
Okay, let's put all my gold here.
What's on your mind? Hello?
Let's do a test. What's the top left scarab? Horny scarab of glittering. All flame gilded, gilded. Betrayal of the alright, YOLO. I currently have 0 gold.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Oh my god, they're tanky with the resist stuff. Oh, 40,000 already. I'm guessing 300k. my expert opinion. Yeah, you're 120 switched real quick. You can guess the same as me. Kill the boss last. Oh wait, what are these? Strike souls. Oh shit! Isn't that the one I wanted?
You'll see. I will accept your decision. A bit of advice? Don't waste a kayak's time.
Raquan. $260,000 gold in one map.
This way, Atzoatl.
Doesn't seem worth farming. Okay. That was decent. That was very decent, chat. That was very decent. Oh, nice. Got more rarity for the next one. I did mine on a tier 17. Yeah, but these are better. The 16.5s are better because of the memory things you can get. That's decent. Let's see kind of worth slamming. Oh, rip. Identify all NPC when? I wouldn't be super surprised if we get one. I would like my fucking cloak to finally 6-thing. In a while.
Airide 101 just resubscribed for 7 months. How long you plan on staying RF?
Until 98, maybe? I only have 2 more gilded. I think that's okay. I won't get as much. But I'll get a decent amount because I'll use the bloodlines. Hey Mariner, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh man. That's not that bad. No, actually I'm a little scared of the kills. Don't you want 8 mods? I want to not die. Petrification statues I can log out from. Shaper touched is a little scary. I don't really want to. If I was soft cry, would have kept that. This is fine. I'm crit immune. This looks fine. A little tanky, but I think that's fine. I think we do Harbinger. Fire trap issue? Oh shit, I have no single target. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Oh, this one looks really good. As long as I take the Poison Pantheon. That one's really good.
Hello?
Okay, so we're starting at 275,000 gold.
What is it?
It worked. Let us proceed.
What's the worm ring called, chat? I don't think I have it. Yeah, instilling us from red altars. Consumes petals to gain the modifiers. Cringe.
How's Kyaxel send you? No? Well.
This is death on hardcore, right? Even in a tier 6?
Try me, fool! I will unmake you.
Wait, actually, that thing is super scary. It's hurting. Let's just leave that one alone. That one. Very nice. The infamous mercs somehow better base stats or skills than regular ones? I believe so. I believe so. You're in the jungle! Maligarro. Never Diala. That's much other grinding. It's a wonderful thing about PoE. We are always grinding. Always to the east. Haven't tail helmet. You know, like, it's interesting because, like, we always think of, like, RuneScape, right, as such a grindy game, but PoE is kind of the same. It's just, like, we have seasons. So, like, we're always grinding. It's just we don't grind, like, the same thing for 15 hours. Very similar. Probably why there's such a big overlap between RuneScape and PoE. Go back in there. Can't just AFK PoE. AFK a lot of the cool stuff in RuneScape though. RuneScape just does some things you can AFK. Yeah, RF Maven's pretty hard actually. So we went from 275,000 to 420 with only 2 alt flames. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I gotta go loot. Is it new that I have constant ads above chat? Yes. That's not something I have control over. What is it? What's the ad? Alright, I'm gonna play an actual ad on the stream while I'm looting. Played RuneScape, but it's way more boring than PoE in my opinion. It's got really nice progression, that's the nice thing. Amazon. Oh, I see what you mean. What's for Amazon Prime Video? Interesting. That makes sense. 10,000, fuck, what's the resource? I can't remember what resource I said now. Blue Xanthium, that's it. Dude, my memory is so scary bad lately. I just like forget like everything. It's crazy. Like my memory doesn't work. I remember when I see things. But really struggling with memory. That's so bad I even had an MRI done, but my brain's normal. No, I know I didn't. I don't misremember things like that. I just remember badly with names. Stealing my joke just like that.
My
normal
Echo's
while I'm a
just
PoE player.
resubscribed for 80 months. Welcome to SRS, old man. Can't remember love.
CRS? And CRS. Common reporting standard.
Greetings.
Can't remember shit. I think they make us 80 months. Yeah, I'm as old as you now, mentally. Everybody. Cover. I do like. I've been experimenting with like 20 to 50k dust. That was so nice though to get the gold. Consumes petals to cause affected monsters to not be able to drop items that can have rarity. So just get more currency. Can't really get anything though. Do we know when the thing is taking place? No, I wish. I wish we knew.
Observe divinity.
Seriously, the last time just gifted 2 subs.
Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. You deny.
Thank you seriously last time. Maybe the tree gifted.
Standing by.
They only get the new pinnacle boss in memory maps. We can even spot in every tier 16. You can spot in any tier 8 plus. Tier 8's the lowest I've had them in.
Tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Yeah, I've been doing 10k.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Unyielding.
Hey Seth, how you doing? Good to see you, dude.
Frozen in time and space.
How's the season treating ya?
She suffers.
For what purpose?
What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Hubris, unyielding.
Yeah, I don't play Summer before. Well, it's like 3 years since last time.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not unmake.
Yeah, I'm good. I am good. Enjoying the season. Pretty addicted to being back to PoE.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Made real.
Arms are queens. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
This team does not have WSD? Nah. Be very hard with the flash system. I do want to do it eventually though.
To stop us. For what purpose? What reason?
Very worth it even though there's no WSD though.
The Atlas is everything we see and everything not. Unmake. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Oh, nice, Seth. That's awesome, dude. Let's see. Versus Stormer is satisfying. We'll help each other out. Yeah, group fun is super fun. Let's see. Alright. Boom. 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 Alright. Back to the Blade Blast. Which isn't Blade Blast. Except for 17 more hours, I don't know if I can. Yeah, it's hard.
I did it. I mean,
Okay, cannot be factoring more of that. Are you waiting till 98 to swap to Blade Blast? Because once I'm Blade Blast, I'm not really going to be leveling more. Like, it's not really gonna, it's more gonna be a buster. I also don't know if it's gonna be any good, but that's besides the point. Hopefully I can make it good. I believe.
No! I really do hate the idea of dying.
Hopefully I can make it good.
I'm no
You honor. I must confess, I believed you.
the cycle of life and death.
Plan anyway.
The ancestors forgive. The Syndicate.
Man was released on that build? Yeah, same.
It's supposed to be general.
Made explodey chest.
I choose.
Violence.
Cool wind.
You're more savage than
Right now I'm just trying to get rid of the Guff Elrond connection and then I'm gonna set up my Betrayal. That is the current play.
There'll be no bargaining this time.
We'll be playing stuff.
Just like death. Did you? Gaff said cheat and a thief like any brine rot. Ha.
Keep your word or lose.
Trying to pop the safe house. Fortress map, love that. Did your Blighter die? Nope, still out. How many characters?
Approach, challenger.
Approach. I have many.
You only get one first impression.
Net
I
assist.
still abide by the Triathan code. Choose your fate. You seem to be going the wrong way.
Man, I can't believe I don't have a single Combs binding. That's crazy to me. That is actually nuts to me. There. I dropped 10? Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. Ooh, what happened to the Blight build? Nothing. But you can only be logged into one character at once. Like, you can't have like a group of 5 or 6 in this game. But no, nothing happened to it. Still have it. 94 or something. Very low. Yesterday, I didn't find like a single one, pretty much.
Hello.
Just setting up some Betrayal. Damn it. Every day. Fascinating. He was very back, yeah. He went crowns, but what do they gain? I don't know. It's really annoying. I mean, they mostly annoy the streamer. I think that's it. They're doing it to every payway streamer for like a week and a half. Somebody that has too much money on his board. No. No one's doing this thing, and it's a favor because it's been only toxic messages mostly.
I hope you're not here to carry favor with House Bardia.
Mostly toxic messages. A really good mana man. Sanguimancer's too scary though. Has Archmage wand? Yeah, very. Too scary to fight the Sanguimancers. Whoever did the balance did not do a very good job. What game is this? Path of Exile. Should say below the stream as
Go
well.
on, do it.
I just can't.
Go on, do it. If you think
I get bored easy, exile.
Maybe I... Maybe I should do a transport safe house this time.
Ancestors, I know my history.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Arcadans. I got a PoE RMT ad in my email, but from a pretty reputable news agent. And I emailed them back saying like, hi, why are you reaching out with this? This is against the terms of service of the game and against the terms of service of almost every game that they're representing. And then news agent replied back saying like, oh, we've done some research on this and dropped them as a client. I was like, yay! Get fucked. Why no hardcore trade this league? Oh, I'm playing HCSSF. I didn't want to play hardcore trade. Oh my god, I only find Nameless Seer in Dunes. I never find it in the thingy. True digits. Right. Fast, could you try turning off shield mode? See if it works. May you be protected. Long Katarina. Okay, I'll do it. I got it. Didn't know I could just click on it like that. That was actually pretty easy. Last time I tried, I had to open a fucking panel. I'm all alone with my cats today. My wife left me, took the kids. My best friend left me. I'm all alone, chat. It's just me and you. Was there a bot raid or something? Yeah. Is he got the cats? Yeah.
Leon just gifted 2 subs.
Your best friend left you for your wife? You see her gear? There's an overlay on the left side of the screen that you can just hover over. Tier 1 lightning. Can't you use your own base on those crafts? Nope. You cannot. Oh shit. Damn, bit unlucky. Low XP strats, shrines and breach. Isn't that a decent Orion amulet? Yeah. I was unlucky on the negative lightning. Could have been like 110 or something.
Strength in faith. Strength in the gods. Not again. This is what I get for putting my trust.
I'm no.
This is what I. This is what
I'm no. The temp.
Kill me and prove yourself to be the savage I know you are, or surprise me.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another. Deadly and swift, like a wild
sweet spot for armor to have. Depends what kind of build you have, but 30 to 50k is decent. Makes a big difference.
The strong eat.
There's only
Violence is power. You're more.
I cannot do this.
Warmth is it here today? Belfast weather. Only 17 outside, but I don't really want to open my window. There's cats. I don't know. The cats are in my room. They might be downstairs. Any website with the best items or mercenary? I think we have an article about it on Maxroll.
I'm no fan of this ground, but I still have. Victory must be rewarded. I call foul.
Let's do that safe. I was trying to get rid of Riker.
You'll see. I'm not.
So much gold now. That's nice.
Nuggets just resubscribed for 18
Sarcasm,
months.
Denny. Alright. Put that in best. Be nice to Denny. He's new here. He's new here. He doesn't understand sarcasm yet. Right. I need a toilet break. I'll do the safe house first.
Thanks.
Yeah, been around since 2021. And you don't understand sarcasm yet? Whose fault is that? I blame the parents. It's the internet. We have sarcasm on the internet. It's not new. Gildy got a double mirrored Romeo tonight. That is actually disgusting. No, we do not.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not death.
Maybe.
Finally, a brawl.
This was not in the plan. I'm afraid.
Despise the machine rogue, but you'll take my prison.
That's the gilded. Love that. I'm corrupted.
Cannot do this yet.
Decent prefixes. Doesn't really make it a functioning scepter, but triple corrupting blood duel. Not that I plan on playing corrupting blood though. I feel gaslit. I'm playing Righteous Fire right now. I'm sorry that you feel gaslit. Please consider not feeling that way in the future. Oh, let it break. I'll be right back. Where am I camp?
Zatalon just gifted 2 subs.
Did you miss me? Why not? I don't know if I can have my window open. It might be too windy outside. Box in front of the door and hope that helps. Hello. Hello. I said hi. Say back. Long area PB for Black Plantation near min max. That's the kin of Enzima. However, the build doesn't have the strength requirement. Just get it on gear. Just get it on rings or amulets. As you can see, I barely have any suffixes. And the min-max should have Cane of Coolamak, not Azumite or whatever the other one's called. What's the other one called? Yeah, it should be Cane of Coolamak in the min-max version. Not Cane of Unraveling. Nothing called Cane of Enzomite though. Let's see. Hey. Anyone had any good loot today? Yeah, I am struggling to get a cane. Not gonna happen, I think. Yeah, this is PoE 1. On Twitch it always says like below the stream what somebody's streaming. Eight? Wow. No, I'm not a streamer. Galicia. Unraveling Azumite. There's nothing called the Unraveling Azumite. There's Cane of Unraveling, and you have the other option is Cane of Coolamak. Those are the two stuff options. Yeah, like I said, you will need to get strength on like amulets, rings, etc. It's pretty easy to get. What are you farming for? XP mostly right now. Headhunter, Mage Blood, levels.
I must confess.
At the moment, I am trying to set up Betrayal. I'm gonna set up the baby method first and make a video on that because that one's not very complicated. And then after I'm done that, then I'm gonna spend 15 hours setting up the proper method.
Choose no god.
Is Harper really strong? Build this league? Nope. Never seen you play it. It's one of my most played builds. I used to be the Righteous Fire guy in like 2019. But no, it's not particularly strong in this league. Kinda weak. Is Pox sponsoring this? Yeah, so Pox is paying me $1,000 every hour I play Righteous Fire. I thought that was PC Child. Nice. Name changed away from PC Child in 2017. Maybe 18, I don't know.
Just do it. You get
It Blight.
Death.
Yes.
Who's that? Exile? You're taking.
Boom! Clean.
Expect you will come at us with a new
Alright, it's clean. We can start setting up. Can I get a cut of that for watching? Nope. Nope. All mine. Thanks, Pox. Hashtag God. You'd imagine. And now we're gonna set up.
Pygu just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you. Why is he playing RF? Me? Because it's fast and I needed to level a chieftain. Couldn't think of a faster way to level a chieftain. So far, I'm almost 97 and played 1 day. Without trying to be particularly fast. Still good XP from Betrayal too.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. I've long...
Collect the cargo.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Alright. Katarina.
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
I actually hate this game. Katarina's way too rare. Is it me or are drops better this league? No. Anything the worse. And bad fragments. Okay. The mark button is true. That will help. Okay. So this is fully ready now. So I need a connection. Who am I farming? Farvicius and Guff. And Giannis and Riker. Need to move people around. I need Garvicius back in mine actually. I don't have that yet. Yeah, I should do a 1 week review. I should do a 1 week review.
Others say you've long helped this land. Why turn your back on it? I'm sorry, Holy.
How about some old-fashioned bribery? The Inquisition never ends. Well, that...
Yeah, we'll do Sunday Rose next Sunday.
This one's going to...
Hallelujah.
There's only...
Back in my arena.
There's only nothing to hide.
Don't snuff my... You say
I need to kick
I
someone
need a
out.
holiday.
Alright, yeah, I could do it. What?
This one smiles, but his eyes are
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Oh, nice. Very good.
Like...
The red blade's a bit
Megan
of a
and
fight.
Corell, no thank you.
Like the...
Who's that? Exile?
I expect you to come in as the new
Where are my
strategy.
3 divines? I actually had divines from that before. The currency option. It's nice because you usually get like 3 or 4.
You're either a client. I only get one shot.
Blade
at this.
caster.
Choose wisely. Smarter than most.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just a fast build. Look at the explosions. Dude. What? Combs binding is a heavy belt, right? Or what is it? I'm shocked that I don't have one yet. Starting to be like, is it hidden on my filter? But obviously not. Very annoying. What's the ignite chance? You have 98. I just dinged 100. Nice. This is righteous fire. Very unlucky on the 6ing on this. I think I'm over 2,000.
Freedom comes. For freedom.
I was sick yesterday. Yeah. I consider not being sick. What's up, eh? I mean, like I said, my guess for like league start numbers was 180 to 300k. Or a lot of like good reasons for why it could be either. It's like the reason for like low number amounts would be like a lot of people got out of the habit of playing Path of Exile, stuff like that. Whereas the reasons for like high player amounts would be so many PoE 2 players trying out PoE 1. But yeah, I think it's hard to beat like consistency. Whenever you have a new season, every 4 months, people really get in the habit of playing. So I think as long as they're able to continue with what they said they're going to, which is like a new season every 4 months, I think they'll have a lot of players. I'm not very surprised at the low numbers. Well, I mean, it's not low. It's like still the second or third highest league, but a lot of people were like very expecting 300k. Oh, and the server issues, obviously. They are a big issue. They did turn a lot of people off. I don't care though.
I'm not afraid.
I don't think it's particularly important. Just play the game, have fun, and focus on that. I'm on SSF anyway, you know, so. I'll probably get buffed, Scrya. And that's very strong. I was gonna make a video about it today, and then I clicked live instead of start recording, and I just kind of went with it.
So Vengor just gifted 2 subs.
I love us. I love being able to pause. Pausing is huge. Video about what? King's March? Video about King's March? Yeah, mostly. Pause in the inventory.
I withstood your inquisition.
B10101 just gifted 2 subs.
Nice, Grand's at the start of the map. That's so big. That is massive. Yeah, James. A lot of people thought that. But also, like, gotta remember, people building up a habit to play the game is more important, which showed in the numbers. I do think it'd be another 20 to 40k higher without server issues. Not particularly important though. It's only numbers. Can we pause in boss fights? Nope.
I eagerly await
Yeah, Taneki. Well, so you need to connect before doing a 2-5-2-2. Like the way you connect them is by the 2-2s. They need to be the leaders of each safe house. You've kind of done it the wrong way around. You can't do it the way you're doing it. I am making a video about it. Is it rare that bandits kidnap my mappers? Yeah, we wish it happened more often because you get so much gold, but it's RNG.
Oh, you got me in the lung.
just death. Like death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
This is right out of bounds.
Like defeat.
We'll let you.
Let me recruit a numpty to this job. It's an old pirate trick. You
That's
attack with
fine,
the first man is all
right?
much. Yeah, makes it easy.
I'm gonna have Guff there. Yeah, this is fine.
Keep your
That's fine. Why are you poor? Yeah, but you're on softcore, Skria. Best isn't. You're on easy core. Harder to get gold on hardcore. Where's core?
thanks.
Alright, all I need is Garivishis back in. Oh, nice right now. Can you get Malevolence and Spider Aura on anyone? My build is so giga tanky, I haven't died from level 96 to 100. My build is so giga tanky, I haven't died from level 1.
As calm did Lion Eyes. You ancestors, have you forsaken me? I cannot abide.
Oh! Katarina. Katarina. Another attempt at a cane of Kulamak. I did almost die a lot yesterday. You should make a video about that, Skria.
Salah.
I did a tier 17 Valdos for our voices. It was absolutely fucking fucked.
What is it? Blade sharpened. So am I.
I'm making a really good video. 5 Ghost. I did that today too. Nice. Did you get the voices? Yeah. 5. So not a 7. Not a 3 though. Not a 1. Pretty belty to do in hardcore. It was a relatively easy one, but it did end up being surprisingly hard just because I don't have any Omega tanky builds.
There's nothing that makes Let us see.
You need a melody? Just get one.
Hundreds of dead rotting souls in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours. Arise, my hatred will destroy you. My cause, you.
Come on. Come on. Shaft. Shaft me.
Shut up.
I'm lagging so much. I hate this game. I've only had staves and one helmet. Only the garbage shield. Apparently this one is really good though. Hack monsters revive after final map boss has been slain. Cool. I also don't have an Exalted Orb yet. Wait. I went back in just a sec because it's on my filter. Yeah, you want them to be magic, you don't want them to be rare. I think I one-shot Cortex from 75% with a single hit. Wow. There's crazy stuff with face breakers this season too. Maru Erki and stuff. Um, Wanna help me pick a farming strat? Harvest is fun. A lot of DCPs. Keep those. Some of these are pretty useful. Is that 2120? I can't even tell. The fucking thing's too big. So stupid. There we go. 220 GCP SSF, by the way. No, I don't have an Arcali's Fang, so I can't play it. I don't have anything for it. I'm putting Pirandas on research though to try to get stuff. Gem Hoarder? Yeah, you really want to hoard an SSF. You like suddenly don't have anything and then you're fucked. Elegant Hubris. Very important to hoard. Be a horde.
Make your choice and be quick about it.
Keep walking.
I'm actually like just too excited. Oh, that's a little scary. I have 230% physics extra. Dude, I'm just so excited with this season. It's just so... I feel so back. I actually think Diablo 4 and PoE 2 was the best thing for me. I just enjoy like PoE 1 so much more now. Like I was like very ready for something new, but then I was like, no, PoE 1 is just better than anything else. It's not even remotely close. Not even remotely.
I choose.
Okay, let's see. So I already have my Janus and Guff. So I need to...
I choose. Death. You should have given them the red main treatment.
I just need to kick people out now until Gravicious appears, and then I'm ready. I'm definitely... And by the way, I don't like hate PoE 2, but like I realize that PoE 1 is a lot more for me.
I had you.
The crop rotation? I don't like it. I hate it.
Can we hurry this up?
It's good with like 70% pack size. I realize PoE 2 is a lot more in my game. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. It'd be bad if no one liked it. I think both the games have a big future. I think PoE 2 will always end up being a bit more popular because it's more new. You get a lot more of the casual players. Like, the thing is, like, you guys who are here, you have no idea what a casual player is. I thought I knew. Like, my taxi driver the other day, he grew up playing Diablo 2. And I said like, oh, that's so cool. I said that I've been recently playing a Diablo 2 mod called Project Diablo 2. And he was like, why aren't you playing Diablo 6? Like, I'm really enjoying playing Diablo 6. Like, I don't get a lot of hours to play, but when I do, I play some Diablo 6. It's quite fun. What do you think of Diablo 6? I guess it's the fact that it was the Roman numerals that confused him, right? Because like IV, VI. I didn't have the heart to correct him. I was very curious as if he had played Diablo 5. D6 bad? Oh, like, yeah. There'll be a lot more casual players in PoE 2. Huh.
Civil this time. No more imprisonment.
Nah, he played like 1 or 2 hours a month.
Cage this flame again. I really do hate this. Like. Did you really... Did you... You are brutal. My clan would have liked you. I won't tell you a single word.
Come on. I mean, that's kind of like how much the casual player plays, really. Or, I mean, depends. There's different levels, but there are a lot of people that only have a few hours of gaming a month. That's why games like Diablo 4 really shine, right? You still get like that fun, like progression, RPG feeling, but yeah, don't need as many hours.
Who's that? Exile? You'll...
Diablo 6 is actually a dating sim where you can fuck Diablo and Mephisto. Leak. I barely start getting into the groove into 2 hours, yeah. Diablo 6, the sex simulator. You can face Diablo. You get a body pillow of them. I should sell this body pillows. They would go hard. Where do you guys buy these body pillows? That would be really hard to explain. Yeah, Bertini. What do your wife think about that? If I sold body pillows of myself, she'd find it hilarious. She'd probably want one. Wait, how many Katarinas are you getting? How are you getting so many? Sis, Steel, and fanfic novels go pretty hard. Honey, I bought a new pillow. Yeah, that would be hard to explain.
You don't want to.
That would be hard to explain for sure.
Now listen.
Imagine waking up. Oh, and the face of the body pillows is this W emote. That's hot.
Don't lock me up again. I choose.
Automate. Go on.
Oh, no. Whoa. Oh.
Think I prefer killing over the goose.
I've been itching for a good fight. Mind if I jump in?
Good talker.
Just do it.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Death's the only...
Absolute. I just can't bring.
Whoa.
Okay. What does the pirate drop now? Gold. The bus go. Where'd I go to ask minion related questions? Gezi. We're gonna do Forbidden Right this day with the new amulet. What's the new amulet? I can't remember. Is that the one that's like extra chaos or something? Need to go back to Defiled Cathedral. I want to defile your cathedral, chat. 4 more maps. One more in research, then we get into Parandes. I'll be doing YouTube videos on Betrayal very, very soon. Hopefully today. I'm gonna set it up today. Let's see. I'm recording the Essence video now. Nice. Yeah, did you guys see Scry made his own video? Like pseudo content creator now. I love it. They grow up so fast. He's going rogue. Take him out. I think he's second down vote.
The Syndicate is built on.
I'm a little bit unlucky there.
Leaving a fighter to die
TikTok brain rot? Yeah, Sky's making like dancing clips.
Automate. I can appreciate a kick. If you think I'll talk, you're sure.
It's just Sky dancing. Like a bikini.
Instructed you, and victory is assured.
To fall. Have to die again.
Death is not.
Oh, just
Take somebody out.
I'm no traitor. God will not. You remind me why I left the Templars. The Templars are.
Alright, I'm just waiting for the option to kick someone out. To exile someone, if you will. Done. What the fuck? I just keep winning. Foil Mage Blood, wow. Wait, that one looks pretty doable. What items are you gonna be missing? I don't approve of you kicking them out until around 18. You know, I always thought I was gonna live with my parents until I was like 25-ish. I'm always like surprised in my life when I look back that I moved out when I was 18. Take a one ring, yeah, I guess. What's the reason to stick to IR without taking Blood Notch? I don't have a Blood Notch. I'm solo self-fun. Glad we could clear that up for you. If I was trade, I wouldn't be playing RF either, to be fair. Recently I had to move back in with my parents, it's horrible. Yeah, I mean, definitely really, really nice to live on your own. my wife and kids. Although now I'm completely on my
I
own.
had a job to do here, and I failed it. Treasure.
Now I'm completely on my own. 3 weeks, complete freedom. I'm gonna do nothing different, but still.
This one's going to hurt. You hear a lot of things when you're a smart one, sire.
Yeah, my wife left me. Can't believe it. Just like that, chat. 3 weeks. No wife.
Go on. You know the rules.
Surprised how little six things they have. Can play games all day? I know! It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice to play video games all day. What about your hairy child? He left me too.
The sooner this is over, the sooner you can go back to face death again.
Trust in a mute wind will get you.
Death is not the. I'll only.
Let me recruit a numpty to this job. It's an old.
Let's see. 3 weeks for your done. So how many hours are you going to stream? Normal amount. Maybe a bit more. Today I'm gonna have board games with my neighbor. At 8. Oh, fucking concert could have gone. The green ones for tattoos. I just didn't see the crown. That's Quinn's new build, actually. Will there be a gauntlet? 1st of August.
Thanks.
Wait, for Bama, which one do I actually need? Like what? Because currently I have a mirror arrow of prismatic clones, and I have a blink arrow of bombarding clones, but I don't know which one I keep. What do I use? Just mirror? The opposite. Is it a fusing, or how do I swap them? Is it an alteration? So, is this correct now? Blink arrow of prismatic clones and mirror arrow of bombarding clones? And then I want them to go to 21. Both of them failed me. Yeah, I have 7 ancient scrolls. You're going Bama next? No, not necessarily next. Champion. The idea that I want to do is I want to do a champion full support build with Bama. So I'm going to link to a mercenary, and the mercenary will be doing all the clearing. And then I drop my Bama stuff for bosses. So I can weapon swap, right? I can be full weapon swaps. I like for maps I only focus on my mercenary, and the mercenary just clears maps super fast. Ideally I want a headhunter for that. And then I swap to a bow and Bama for bosses and just nuke bosses with Bama. It's insane single target, and the Merc will be clear speed. Let's get it head under. Well, I mean, if I went trade league, none of this would be hard, right? I could have it all in like 10 hours. But I should be able to get it on SSF. I'm about to get a big upgrade right now. I can feel it. Oh, I got a wide battery though. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Huh. Actually, that is very cool. I hadn't thought about that. I could use a wood battery for the build. What is this shit? Yeah, Tori is very ripping. Am I actually gonna get a 6th thing? Come on, dude. Don't be a bitch. Excellent. Excellent. Actually a good chest too, dude. That would have actually gone hard as a 6th thing. Void battery is pretty huge actually. I haven't even thought about that. Oh, my window a bit more. I had not thought about that because what I really want to think about for Blade Blast is powering threat on the medium. Because that's like up to 50% AoE. But I can wear 2 void batteries, and I feel like 1 void battery is scamming myself a little bit. But if I go crit, I should do that. That's not a bad idea. I have so many things I want to do this season. It's so hard for me not to reroll right now. Like, I literally just want to spam and try new builds. Especially because it takes me 2 hours to level a new build, you know? To like level 70. It's so fun this season. What a cheater. This guy's cheating. Disgusting. How? I have a video about it, but it's a super fast leveling mercenary. I have a, yeah, I made a full video about it and how to do it. Obviously it takes up a mercenary slot. So hopefully this week we get more mercenary slots. Surely, chat. They'll nerf the kineticist anyway? Wait, why would they nerf it? It's not that strong. I very, very doubt they're gonna nerf anything.
Long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. Wait! The Peranda's family...
Rot in that cage, bastard!
Very doubt.
The mother of their ancestors. I will see you.
You're done, Ashlyn. Go on.
I
Go on.
must confess, a wise choice.
Yeah, right now we are hoping RF level 19. We're hoping to get get a little dangerous. We're hoping to get kicked out of Betrayal. I think truly broken this day though. Yeah, Doriani for sure. Doriani is completely broken.
Death. Absolute. Absolute. You're my
Completely. I'm running 330 Gridbind and minus 200 Lightning Rest. Yeah. No, it's insane. It's very crazy power creep. I'm lagging. It's such a paradigm shift that they went back in the mercenary change and allowed people to have fun for once. I don't understand playing the game if you really feel that way, that you feel like they're like trying to restrict your fun. Every single time I play PoE, I always just feel like they let us have fun. I unironically do not feel like it's like a, oh no, they're having fun, we're gonna stop them. Such a warped view. How, wait, have you farmed all the Katarinas yourself? I have no idea how to finish that. No, I buy them. Oh, okay. I thought, that's why I was so pissed. I thought you were somehow farming 20 Katarinas in a day. And I was like, are you bugged? I was pissed. That makes so much more sense. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I'm getting none. I think DDD do a really, really good job of making the game fun. I think they do a really good job. If not, I would not have played it 25,000 hours. Maybe a bit much. With another 200 chaos. Any tips with that? Triple dot X with attack speed? No, it's pretty hard. I mean, Recombinator spam. It's gonna cost you a lot.
Defender, down. I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Absolutely. You're mine. Can we hurry this up?
No more
I'm lucky
tears.
with getting the kick option. He's missing. Trying to get him back. I had to kill him to... Oh my god. I had to get rid of him. Ow. Oh, why is my regen so low?
Death is what you should have given them. The red mean. Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
Did the chaos stop die? Nope, still alive. I have a lot of characters. Also, I'm trying really hard not to reroll. It's really hard for me. I just want to play new builds this season. I have so many fun ideas.
Exile. This is not good.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Look,
What if I told you I could spin it
nice.
get all me mates demolished?
you'll regret this. The Pirandas, yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it was me. Need to keep...
Reputation. Nice. I have a lot of gold for SSF now. Nice. Do I even have a unique dupe? Maybe I do. Yeah, the new Spectral Shield Throw looks very good. A lot of the new gems look really good. I should go hire people at my time, get more farmers so I can get a third boat. That is what I should do. I hope they balance the mercenaries a bit more. They are a bit dumb. So I'm playing new SSD on Trickster, but then you can't go CI because of EV, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah. I'm out of maps. I need to roll new ones. What else do I want to do? Oh, they did that today? What? Nerf them again? No. What's the goal today? Setting up my betrayal and making a betrayal video. Wait, how many? How big is this? 4x5, so 20. Okay. A little scarier farming this because the Defiled Cathedral is a little scarier, but... $72% life? Holy. Double damage. Oh, I need to make a regex video too. Keep forgetting about that. Really a lot of new players that don't know how to do this. And it makes a big difference. I have no idea what you're doing right now. I'll explain it to you real quick. So it's this website here, which I'll link in chat. PoE. And then what you do is you go through the list about mods you don't want, and you're like, okay, I don't want to do reflect maps. I have important auras. I don't want to do min-max. I don't want to do no regen. I don't want to do less recovery. I'm a build where leech is important. I don't want to do crit maps. And then obviously you can change it later, right? Like, for example, now I have crit immune, so I don't care about crit anymore. Now, obviously, I wouldn't want to do a triple LE, but that you just have to look for manually. I don't want to do multi-proj. I don't want to do chain because my mercenary. And then it gives you this. You just click copy, and you paste that in-game when you're rolling, and it'll show you anything that highlights will be a runnable map. So without me necessarily needing to look at these a lot, these only have mods that I'm okay with running. So I can bulk roll maps. Otherwise, they gave me highlighted every map, then all of those were okay to run. So it's very good. Norwegian. I wish the rucksack. Yeah, but I mean, I think it's fine the way it is. My life was miserable before I learned about regex. It's very good. And then the way I do it is I just have a notepad, and then I'll write like righteous fire, And then I'll have the regex for that. It is helpful to have a min quantity of 40.
2 subs.
Yeah, but I mean, I just scour them first, except for the rares. You could do that, I guess. Right, now I'm hoping for a, whatchamacallit with the stuff in the thing. The guy. Seer. I would love a seer. This is Path of Exile 1. It's a very like cyclical game, so right now PoE 1 season just came out. And then in 2 months roughly, or 1.5, there'll be a new PoE 2 season, and then nobody will be playing PoE 1, everybody plays PoE 2. 2 months after that, there's a new PoE 1 season, then everybody stops playing PoE 2, goes back to PoE 1, and we just cycle back and forth literally like that. Oh, I was gonna do King's March, I forgot. It's like, these games are all about the resets, that's when it's the most fun to play. What map do you want to scry on? I want to do Tropical, City Square, and Shore. Are the 3 maps that I care about. I like all 3 of them, and they're next to each other. Going to PoE 2 seems painful? Nah. Fine.
I choose. You honor. I must confess. You decide.
Man, I'm getting very unlucky on the removal though. Haven't had one for a long time. Can you play this music for next Uber fight? Is this that game I haven't played yet? I thought Nico was this year. Edition 33. So wait, it's made by French people, right? Do they say no way a lot in the game? Is it like, no way? No way, dude.
You win. Let's my family name. Time to espionage.
Karn made it? Holy. Karn is such a G. Karn is such a G. I know that if I killed somebody and I asked Karn to help me bury the body, wouldn't even hesitate. Literally wouldn't even hesitate. We actually had like a New Year's where I asked, it was like me, Noogie, Steel, and Karn, and we were all drinking. And I asked him, like, if I killed someone, would you help me hide the body? Karn said he would do it for me, but not for Noogie or Steel. Steel said yes. Noogie said no, but he wouldn't turn me in. Very sweet. But he wouldn't turn me in. Yeah, Karn play the game. Dude, it's been so long. I really want a 16. Where can I get friends like that? Gotta import them. You gotta import them. So the way it started with like, I had no friends really living close to me that were streamers. I had like very, very normal friends. And I have really good friends. Like I did lose a large chunk of my friends when I started streaming. Because like friendships are a two-way street, right? So if you don't maintain them, they'll die. But I had a few friends that really, really stuck with me. And then I didn't have any streamer friends near me, and I was like, I want some streamer friends. So it started with Noogie. I was in a voice call with Noogie, and I was like, Noogie, you should move to Belfast. And he was like, sure. And then Noogie moved to Belfast, just like that. Just like that. And then he lived at my house for like a year, somewhere between 6 months and a year. And then he found his own place to rent nearby, like literally like 100 meters away. And then in the meantime, I was spamming Steel Mage. I was spamming Steel Mage. I was like, yo, you should move here. You should move. 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 Australia's far away. You should move. You should move. You should move. You should move. And he was like, And then like COVID happened, and it was like, maybe I should move. But he was thinking about it. And then there was this guy that streamed Path of Exile called Karn. I didn't really know him. I hadn't really talked to him before. But he tweeted that he was about to be homeless. And he was having issues. And I messaged him, even though I hadn't really talked to him much before. And I was like, you can come here. He was like, what do you mean? I was like, you can just come live at my place. He was like, really? I was like, yeah, go for it. And then the next day, he was here. He just like brought a flight ticket and came with his PC. And then he stayed here for like a year, and then he moved out. Lives also 100 meters away. And then Steel finally moved here, so he also stayed here for like half a year, and then moved out. You just gotta like recruit friends. Just force people to move to you. I live close to Belfast, was low-key shocked to learn there are PoE streamers here. Oh, nice. Is the house required? I think it helps to like offer to let them live with you. How's that worked for you multiple times? It's been great. Yeah. To be fair, Nugi and Steel weren't about to be homeless. They just wanted to live closer to friends.
I have the coordinates.
I've always in my life like visited online friends and had online friends come visit me. Ever since I was like 16. Ever since I was 16, I would like meet people online and like go visit them. That's why I'm in Belfast in the first place. It's my neighbor Shane, my oldest friend. We played WoW together, and then I visited him, and then eventually started studying here. Half of them were supposed to be girls. Well, I've met a lot of girls online too in my younger years. Not so much through gaming though. I remember I went to Sweden. There was a girl. She was like, "Hey, come to Sweden, meet me." And I was like, "Okay." We talked for like 2 days. A really good weekend. Good job, Sweden. Can you adopt me next? Oh, nice, Evil.
What new? Good day. What new?
I should have run that. I would move just to have a friend. See, I never know if people are serious when they say they have literally no friends or not. Because unironically, I've always found it so easy. Like, I'm very extroverted. I always find it very, very easy. Like, you can just grab a friend. Literally just grab a friend. I literally have no friends, but I don't care though. But why? Okay, I mean, if you don't care, that's fine. But like, if you do care, like, why wouldn't you just make one? I don't hate people. That's fair.
Expecting mercy. You haven't met a
Infamous striker. I want the helmet one. It's so hard to make new friends as an adult. Not really, because like you can make really good friends online. It's so much easier than you think, in my opinion. So like, for example, Garotha. I made friends with Garotha. None of us were streamers at this point. Garotha's one of my like It was my first Path of Exile friend. Do you know how I did it? When we were trading, he bought a belt off me, and I asked him, what build are you playing? And then just started asking him loads of questions about Path of Exile. It's literally that simple. Just somebody I was trading with, I just started talking to them and asking them questions. And like same with like people in chat right now. Like you could, if you actually want a friend, you could be like, does anyone want to play together? Does anyone want to map together? It's that easy. I met so many friends online through gaming. I feel like a burden when I ask questions though. Who wants to be my friend? I mean, the thing is, I've found that like people are so fucking introverted that like you have to be more direct. You have to be like literally like, who wants to play with me? NA servers, softcore, and genuinely very often somebody will reach out, especially if you do it a few times. The problem is that like most people don't want to bother other people, but most people want to be bothered. Whereas I don't have that disability. I bother people because I just assume that other people want to be asked to do things. Same with like the way I ask for help. I live by like the monkey strung together, because the thing is, right, if I ask Steel or Karn or any of my friends for help with anything, they will literally instantly do it. Instantly. But people are so scared of asking for help, but they're very happy to offer help. Well, I'm very happy to offer help, but I'm also not scared of asking for help, because I know that as soon as I ask them, they'll instantly be there for me.
Red Hunter 700
I don't know, I just bother people. Sometimes I literally harass Steel to like see a movie with me, and he's always like, oh nice, I really had a good time. I want to be asked, but I don't ask? Yeah. I hate feeling like a burden. I mean, you can balance it. You don't have to like ask someone constantly. Why doesn't that 16 chat? Did you watch 28 Years Later? Nah, I really wanted though.
I'll just gifted 2 subs.
Cool win.
Oh, I fucked up. Maybe the 2 gifted. But I genuinely, if you do want friends, I would recommend like using the Discord and trying to find people to play with and stuff. I would recommend it. Like, I find most things are more fun with friends. Like, right? Yeah. It's good. It's healthy. It's also like getting easier and easier to not have friends, which isn't good. Or pack animals. 28 Years Later was darn good. Damn. Is there any familiar actors in it? Nice, Avila. Not a fan of this game. There's one person I met on another game who talked me into it. I'm still totally confused, but he helped me a lot. Even when I wanted to quit, he talked me into another tune. I'm loving it, but no so little at the same time. Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool. PoE1 seems way too complicated. It is, but it's worth it. We'll be back to PoE 2 soon. Ever wanted to stand still in a video game? True. That is the build.
Audible. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Oh.
New Jackal Soldier. Yeah, Chieftain Aya.
Finished washing out the stench.
But it's going to respec into Blade Blast eventually.
Please.
Well, I could never.
Right now, I'm trying to set up my Betrayal.
Just.
Being absolutely shafted
really
though.
Whoa!
Keep your word or lose your.
Doobadoo, doobadoo.
Yes, yes. The thread is revealed.
By the way, I feel like I get very little of these. Kind of crazy how rare they are. In-game LC doesn't calculate the damage at all because it's based off the shock, so it doesn't really calculate the damage. Not even a little.
All that time and hurry up, Crusader! No more prisoners.
Alright, somebody kick somebody out.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Oh no! They don't call me Gobamoosh.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the Inquisition.
Whoa!
Keep your word.
Yeah, all I need is kick out anyone. Until I get Karavi shoes. Seems really hard to kick out when you don't have... It seems really hard to kick out when you don't have Betrayal. Or Friendship. Why do you always click Delve Nodes? For the damage buff and for the divination card it can drop for 10 alterations. You should never ever, even if you don't have the even if you don't have the damage buff, you should always click them. For the div card.
Choose your next move. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
And then yeah, obviously I have the nodes that give 105% increased damage and plus 3 max res, 60% movement speed or some shit.
Pretty rocks. Just for me.
I'm gonna save the Azurite node, yeah. What does SSF mean? Solo Alpha. It means that I can't play, trade, or do anything with other players at all. I'm completely alone. Yeah, you have to know. Oh, there's another reason too for the delve. I have the node that converts my sulfite into azurite, so I'm getting free resonators just by playing.
Gods, how I've
God damn it, I can't remove Guff.
Gods, how I've
Now I'm no.
The only one I can't remove.
There it is, eh? That's the sense of open.
Gosh darn it. What class are you going to play? Animist of Pandaria Classic? I'm not. Not gonna play it at all.
Hurry up.
Zero plans. Especially now going forward, there's going to be so little variety. There's going to be so much PoE. There's a new PoE season every 2 months. So I'll be focusing a lot more on that.
This work? This is absolutely not. No, no.
Albion is too pay to win for this. Well, I do want to try it. I do want to try it. I do want to try it. Albion pay to win? Yeah. My friends that played said there's definitely pay to win in it. Or like there are in-game purchases in it. Not really, but okay. Wait, are there no in-game purchases in Albion? You can't use money on anything? For example, I consider Stash Tabs and Path of Exile pay to win. You can? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can for premium. Okay, so it is pay to win then. Like, glad we agree. But you can also buy with silver, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you can also... Okay, think about it this way. If you can get something by playing 30 minutes, but you can buy it for $1,000, it's still pay to win. Just because you can grind it in-game doesn't make it not pay to win. Do that one. If you can use money in the game to change your game experience, it's pay to win. Super simple. Albion is crazy pay to win. We competed in top 3 spots in Oceanic server. Our lead would replace all our gear nightly with swipe to win money. Yeah, like I don't like that. I do still want to try the game, but that is a very bad thing. Sounds more like pay for convenience? No, it doesn't. So you don't have enough armor and physical mitigation. Let's see. Anything where money changes your experience is pay to win, including PoE. Just more or less pay to win. That's fine. Like.
Thanks.
Oh, well, Father. My least favorite thing is like advanced access. I really dislike that. I was really happy because like for example, I got sponsored by Dune, but I didn't want to be sponsored for the early access launch, like the advanced access shit, and they were fine with that. So I got my Dune sponsorship when the game was actually out, which I feel like nobody cares, but I care. I care.
Can't let you go any further, yeah. Not while I'm captaining the place.
The sooner this is over, the sooner you can...
Oh boy. Ooh, just done it now. Just wait, what?
Oh, nice, another ethereal.
We're getting on fine.
Which advanced access is a play, yeah. Agree. I feel like advanced access and early access are two sides of the same coin. They're not. They're very different. They are very different. Like early access also, but like both can be abused, right? But like advanced access is literally just artificially delaying the launch, selling access on a Friday, and letting regular players play a week later just to charge the money, right? That's just borderline bullying in my opinion. Whereas early access has upsides, right? Subnautica, Baldur's Gate 3, like those games are infinitely different just because of the devs ran early access and took loads of feedbacks during development. I'm making a full video on Betrayal soon. Advanced access is what I call content creator tax, yeah.
It worked. Let us proceed.
And then obviously like you have bad early access too, where like the games die during early access and stuff like that, but or like individual.
Death. The price. Not even the.
A fair trade. And full name.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
Spend every moment that one.
Trying with the lightning content build, they keep dying. Do you have a Combs binding on your mercenary? Helps a lot.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder.
Death.
Conquerors don't just...
I guess I'll in Legion. Delirium. Can be fun. Low level essences because it's a pretty fast build. So like tier 6 or tier 8. What else? Breach. Anything with just like a lot of monsters. No, it doesn't stack. Or does it not? What's the wording of a Lear cast? Maybe it does stack. Maybe it does stack. I don't know. It doesn't give you an aura. It's nearby allies have 50% increased damage. It might stack. I don't think why it wouldn't. Where does headline triple tier 1? This is a berserker. How do I buy a tier 17 carry? Maybe somebody in chat can do it for you.
Inch Strong just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you. Okay, that's all the defense modifiers. I really want to test it. 36 memory strands. Right. Make charges on hit. That's a nice one. Keep that. or 3 would be nice. Let's see how unlucky I am at hitting it though. I also have a decent amount of alterations now. They've just crept up on me. That's kind of nice. I can actually create recombinator gear finally. For 1 good item, so it's not a triple tier 1 bow. I really want to find a Doriani. That would be very nice. Oops. Crazy that it took so long when I don't care about the suffix.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done? Foolish girl.
All things said remain. Consumed by fear. Explosive rapture. Consumed by fear. We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
You come over here. Thanks. Can you ban maps? You can, sort of. With shadow shaping. I quite like shadow shaping. Once I'm like set up with all my spraying, I probably will do shadow shaping. I can give you a quick explanation of it. Give me a sec. It's my favorite thing to do. We do it after you've set up your spraying. The thing I want to. Right. So let me explain. Real quick, how shadow shaping works. So, shadow shaping. It's here. Maps found cannot be your favorite maps. So every map you favor, as opposed to normal where you just find more of them, with shadow shaping you just delete them from your map pool. It physically cannot drop aside from some niche mechanics that don't really matter. So what I'm trying to do now is first I'm setting up my my shore, my city square, my tropical island so that I have some nice divination cards to farm. So personally I'm doing Mesa for divine orbs. I just get regular divine orbs by that. On tropical I'm going to do or tropical or shore. I haven't decided which one yet. I'm going to do Defile Cathedral. So that's what I'm farming right now. Where is it? Here, because that's the Mage Bug card. And then on the last map, I'm going to do Spider Forest for Headhunter cards, right? So then between all of these three, I can have good cards. Then, once I've set... No, I don't care about Basilica for HCSSF. Once I've got all those three cards, then I'm going to take Shadow Shaping and I'm going to favorite Mineral Pools, Scriptorium, Tropical Island, Ancient City, Phantasmagoria. Basically, any connecting map I will favor, right? What happens then? Well, those maps can no longer drop. So the only maps that can drop for me then will be Shore, City Square, and Tropical Island from the adjacency bonus. From the non-adjacency bonus, everything else can drop. But I will more than sustain from the adjacency bonus the 3 maps that I want to. And that comes with the benefit of that they have a 1% chance for a special implicit on the map. So that means like extra essences, free delirium, stuff like that. It's really big. I'm gonna play ads real quick, chat. Yeah, well, 12 years, 13 years. I've been streaming for 10. Let's see. Right. Oh wait, wrong character. Is there a way to increase the transfer drop thing happening? No, I'm struggling with that myself right now. Being very unlucky. I keep getting it on dunes. I think what we need to do is to just imagine that your default cathedral is a dunes, because I've had 6 years in dunes now, and I'm not getting any here. So I'm kind of tilted. Oh, nice area. Domination scarabs help Scissorin? No? Do they? If so, why? More packs? Does it work like that though? More pack size? Bigger packs definitely doesn't have it. Help. It's when you finish killing a pack. I can see shrines helping, but he just walks around mobs and they die? Yeah. I have very low single target though. This build actually relies on the chieftain explosion for single target. So this map is a good example. It's a little annoying actually. But you'll see like this boss doesn't have any mobs next to him. So he'll actually be pretty slow to kill relatively to everything else. Whereas like there are a lot of map bosses that have mobs around them and I one-shot those bosses. But since this boss doesn't have a monster around him, then I have to like slowly burn him down.
With this new power, now one death is as good as another. Just was that really necessary? Exile? I call foul.
That one could be good. Worm Blast? The problem is that it's based on their health. So yes, that would do it, but and I'm going to be exploding worms with 30 health for 500% of their damage, so they'll do a little bit of explosion damage, but won't really help. Oh, nice turret though. It's better for like more static on kill effects. It will help though. I would like the worm ring on my mercenary. I just don't have one. One of the things I'm trying to get.
No more cells. You have to promise me. I really.
I'm a tool. Yes.
There's another Kadiro. I can't believe it. Oh my god, I'm getting so many memories today. I got like none yesterday. I don't particularly want them, but I need too many things from them to waste them, you know?
This is not a challenge, but I do try not to deliberate. Thank you not to.
Ball breach would work. Very rare though. Very rare. I would love a apothecary to drop. You gamble with harvest those cards? Yeah. Running a destructive playlist with us the same, but can't sustain even with scarabs. Have you blocked adjacent maps or what are you doing? Shouldn't that be super easy to sustain?
Vapordoom just resubscribed for 23 months.
I mean, from YouTube is funny because of the music. Yeah, the music on YouTube. Does Pox know you stole this build? No. Don't tell him. I don't want to get sued. I can't afford a lawsuit right now.
Death is when bargaining is no longer enough.
Might have to do. This is unethical. No. Just let me play it. It's just for a few more levels and then I'm respecking. You won't mind. I love this song. I heard Pox hired Trump to sue you and Belfast City Council producing his RF build. Rip. Pepperoni.
Salah.
Can I help? Greeting. It worked. Let us proceed.
You're no mortal. You're a thief. Like one of my favorite voice lines. Second favorite voice line in Pee-wee. My favorite ones. But the village is in flames. They're my favorite League synthesis. Since this was so fucking based.
Keep him busy. Don't let him escape.
Back to the Inquisition. I'm no traitor or trader.
I don't know. A little more. The question now, exile, is whether or not you're
Everything to try domination caps. I didn't know this was not supposed to work. I do everything when I try maps and it kind of works. I mean, I have domination on this, and I need XP, so yeah, why not? Why not? I might as well throw some in. But do you notice it specifically from your shrine monsters? That you're getting, like, from the shrines, you're getting a... Try? Irrelevant? Yeah. Okay, yeah, fuck it, I'll try it. Yeah, I believe you. I'll try it. What's the best strat to farm scarabs, by the way? So I don't know prices or anything on trade, but there's the new, what are the all flames called? There's a new like green all flame. You use 3 of them, and then you do tier 17s. And you get like 200 scarabs per map. Very strong. Coolamax's good too, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. I guess Coolamac would work too. With the other ones. Ethereal. You could probably do 2 Ethereal and 1 Coolamac though. Well, no, because you don't kill the boss in this strat. And then you roll for like, well, in software you probably roll for like 160% more scarabs. And then use Sexton scarabs. I don't have those. Sorry, chisels. I keep forgetting about going to my King's March. I have so much gold. 555. Is it Essen? Well, the build I want to play, I want to play Arkali's Fang. It's the build that I want to play that I can't. Because of the new like double spider helmet and what else? The ring. Oh, polymath card. Wow, if this was PoE too, I'd be like rich. Alright, let's do my fucking city. What ring? I don't know, it's like a snake ring. Alright, these are a while away.
I'll be right with you. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
950 on a boater. No thanks. 0.8 on a mapper, that's fine.
Give them the tour.
Is the level 5 boater ever worth it? Wait, that's a really cheap level 5 mapper. Average price, level 4. That's a cheap level 4 boater.
Our team continues to grow. I'll handle their induction right away.
I need farmers. I'm so poor on farmers.
Great choice. I'll get right on that.
I'm lucky the disenchanter.
I'll get right on that paperwork. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Are these full?
Fine by me. Okay.
Ha ha ha! Hey, we're getting there. I think we're done. Boom. That's it.
I cannot do this yet.
In second the way to go? Probably. So this would just need 2 more. Surely they can do a tier 17 map now.
A little tighter. Oops.
What am I never gonna run? Probably a bum. $41. Maybe I do need more 5s. There's another one, cheap one too.
Eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Great
Nice, got my last 5 mapper and it's a cheap one. Just remember that you can't like replace the items easily. Like you can't take something back off your animate guardian or use it on a different character. I'm confused. Did I not have more? Oh, I clicked the wrong map device.
Morsa to Venet just resubscribed for 24 months. Damn.
Okay,
2
I have a
years
full
already.
set of 5s now. They're relatively cheap for level 5s.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
2.5, wow, that's really good. Alright, what about now? Okay. No, I mean, especially playlist is what I listen to the most. Other than that, I just try a lot of songs, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. Okay, then we fire the rest.
Oh, good. More work.
Nah, that's way too expensive. You have to get fired.
That shipment's gotta go. Let's get that
It's
loaded.
fine.
Get those crates where they need to be.
I don't really care about smelting, I guess.
Goes the adventure. Understood. We'll sing while we work.
I'm signing on a merc. I think that only works with ambush, but I don't even know if that works. Force. 4. Was this a 3? Force. 4. I think we're good. We only have force. Excellent. We're gonna fire everybody else.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, I have a 5. I have an expensive 4. That's a 5. Wow, you're expensive. Alright, that'll do. Fuck it. Can we be looking more? No, I don't have King Smash points. Delete, delete, delete. It's a good 4.
I'll handle the introduction right away.
Oh, good. Hail.
Right, is this enough?
Go out today.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need full boat. Excellent.
There you go.
Excellent. Okay, right.
I'm here.
I'm here. Dude, honestly, best thing they ever added was the ability to like highlight things. That from PoE 2. I love that so much. Fuck, that was a blue map. Cool. Being smart is operational. I won't always be able to run this much. Probably can today. $70,000 an hour. I can keep that up while I'm playing.
What is it?
Thanks.
Another Giannis. This gear costs 100k. I'll really miss PoE in the next 10 days. Oh yeah, I can't remember if you said, are you like not gonna be able to play at all? Are you still gonna come by chat? Sounds like a horrible holiday with no gaming. What's a blessing for dad gamers like me? Oh, it's a blessing for everybody. Pets, kids, everything. Yeah, I know you're going on vacation, but like, they're not gonna be gaming? No Twitch? Like, what the fuck? Going to the Dominican Republic. Oh, nice. Hope you have a blast.
But you can believe.
According to my PoE vacation, yeah. Sam.
They don't
See that?
You cannot. It's inhumane.
I'm actually going on vacation to Canada. The Battle Within. Eat shiver. Thanks a lot, Kadiro. Some of those benches, man. I got vacations? I don't really take many. I try to avoid it.
The threat is revealed.
My friend's wedding that I really want to go to. When are you going? I can't remember. The last day is the 29th, so 22nd or 23rd I'm going. To Toronto, eh? Might do some sort of meet and greet thing. The Shopify area.
Interrogation was not pleasant. This cargo. Oh. Not back to the bed. Oh. Death's the. Just. Death. Just.
Yeah. Whoa. Know where you're going? I believe you know it. You're done.
The cycle of life and death.
Go on.
I just can't.
Violence. You're more
Nice.
savage than
Boom. Please speak over issues back. Yeah, I love the music video. It's great. When it's far away from me, I will go to the meet and greet. It's not that kind of meetup, Simone. It's not that kind of meetup. I'm from Toronto. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I'll do a meet and greet.
Wait, let me think.
Like, if you think I'm going to say.
Oh damn, Raichu was the one I got.
Like the phoenix, I will.
What?
If you think I'm going.
Gruth? That was vivid. I see you're not one to.
Rot in that cave, bastard.
That'll be fun. I'll bring the Japanese A5 Wagyu. Well, it would be like up to like Shopify headquarters thing. I love Wagyu. Okay. So the thing is, right? Nobody sold me correctly on Wagyu. Because people are like, oh, it's so fatty, it's so amazing. But I don't like fat on my steak at all. Like I only eat fillet when I have steak. And I really don't like fat on it. So like everyone I know is like, oh, it's so fatty, it's delicious. And I'm like, nah, you're putting me off it. But that's not what it is at all. It's like built-in caramel into the steak. It's so nice. That's how you should sell it. Built-in caramel. Smoothest fucking thing you'll ever eat. Oh my god, it's so good. I don't like fancy restaurants. I have like a family restaurant I go to near me. Disgusting? No, you'd love it. Fancy restaurants are such a scam. I hate it. I just get annoyed. Like, you barely get any food. I think you have to be like giga pretentious to enjoy fancy restaurants. It's like, indubitably, my dear sir. Indubitably. Pinky out? Yeah. Hello, yes, I taste some butter in this wine? I don't know. How you doing, Snooty? How you doing? Not in summer. That's far away. Have to find some Blight. Nice. Getting anything good? Yeah, I have a full guide on this on YouTube. I mean, tier 17 maps is the best for bases, but if I'm in tier 16s and having them on your filter. I just learned you can control quick crafts. Yeah, it's very nice. Oh nice, I have crowns. Huge! Massive and girthy. I love that they swap memories to curing machines. Endless Einer Beasts. What the fuck did you just say? They did what?
You hear a lot of... You're a smart one, Exile.
No? No one has told me that. That seems like a really important thing to mention from anyone during the entire season. Are you serious? I didn't know. I was actually thinking that. Where did they go?
I know my histories. Take your prize.
That's wild. Wait, so I can have watchers I rerolls? Don't remember if it was always 4? 4 beats per? Wow, that was 2, 3, 4 before.
The Syndicate is not just... You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
You'll find it. Pick your path and walk it alone. Leave it. You'll learn the hard way.
I was like wrapping up something with a sponsor and she accidentally wrote, "It's been a pressure working with you." And I was like, gasp, pressure? She was like, pleasure, meant pleasure. Funny. Freud was right. So you think they can... This is raging. Is that what I think it is? Oh, no. No, this was the boot.dev stuff. Performing only Betrayal. Yeah, right now I'm only performing Betrayal. Nothing else. I want to make a Betrayal video and stuff. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah! Reported! I can't believe no one's told me this. No, it doesn't need to be leader. Can you be on the medium ones too, or only? What's the word? Only reds? Look on Discord. Area contains the sacred grove? Huh.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
What's my virus in this map? Yeah, it drops just selective, I believe. $87. I have an interesting question. Stream has been going for almost 4 hours. You're almost halfway to an ordinary Joe shift. What are the feelings? I feel very energetic and having fun. I'm feeling very good, thank you. The streaming is very different from a normal job. Very different.
A swift choice speaks well.
Someone said it's the hardest. It is the hardest job in the world. I wish I could be emptying sewage or something now, like an easy job, but instead I have to sit here and play games all day. Like, it's very truly taxing. Very, very difficult, chat. I do my best though. You know, with these streams, even harder to be a viewer. Holy! Or a streamer. Will anyone prime? Yeah, no, I'm very lucky. Working in a mine is a breeze. I've got the black lung pop. Just vaporize the boss. I challenge you to just play games while stream is open for a week without saying a word to stream. Oh, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Oh! Wait, I don't have a single awakened gem. This sucks! Kararararusku. It's Kararararusku. How you doing, Carve? Level up. Trust me, working in a coal mine is hard. Well, so just in case it wasn't clear, that was all of the things I was just saying was sarcasm. It was sarcasm. Point more was sorry that you aren't just playing. Well, no, I get that, but I think it's still very important to just appreciate my job. I love what I do. I love what I do. Every job has upsides and downsides. Why not Elemental Overload? Doesn't work on RF anymore, and Fire Trap doesn't really. I don't care enough. And you're doing a good job, but I thank you. No, it doesn't? No, it's individual to the ability now. Since RF can't crit. %65% reduced effect of Withered on you is not a terrible idea.
Jonathan 12 just resubscribed.
Maybe just 2 more
for
life.
2 months.
Oh, no more damage nodes. Well, I can take that. 12%. More life. Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. Best thing in the world.
Long day.
powerful beasts of might.
Okay, well, we're definitely gonna be. Wow, this is crazy. What do you prefer, Carved? Streamer or game dev? I'm assuming you prefer game dev. You ever talk to yourself narrate games when you play off stream? No. But I did in the start. I did in the start. Good practice. Well, so not really like while playing, but like I would do it while being alone in my house. Like for example, like okay, let's go to the fridge, grab a Coke. Because when I started streaming, I didn't really have any viewers. Like I had like less than 100 viewers. So I would have a lot of empty chat. So I would get used to narrating what I'm doing. Like an example would be like, okay, right, let's see, farm betrayal, vision, and just like literally just like instead of having inner monologue, you just have outer monologue. You just like literally anything you're thinking, you just say it out loud. That helped me a lot when I was new. You started streaming, you had no viewers? No, I had like 10 to 30. If you start with 0 viewers, you're gonna have a really rough time. If we ignore money altogether, I'd say close 50-50, but I really enjoy just being able to play nowadays. Yeah, that's fair. That's cool. That's very cool. Very cool. Didn't you? Oh, right. Okay, so yes, I just don't count that as when I actually started streaming. So technically, I started streaming a month before I started streaming, and I streamed for a month every day, and I only had like the 10-20 viewers I gave the stream link to, and not a single new new viewer could find my stream. Not one, because I had a setting on called Hide from Directory that literally hid my stream, so nobody could find my stream. Thanks, cute guys. Yeah, making videos and then switching to streaming is not a bad idea. There's a lot of ways to do it.
Whatever you do, don't hurry back.
Oh nice, huge spark wings. Huge. Alright. I'm the Blight Blast. This is the Blight Blast character, just leveling it up with RF. Sis, what streamer do you think is really hot? Me. Other than me, Steel Mage. Steel Mage is the hottest. My wife? She streams. We're gonna be so damn OP there, right? OP. Oh. That is a nuts the hoop! That is fucking crazy. Oh, I finally got a barrack. That is fucking crazy. 21 rats from level 36 on another hoop. Holy, the dream. Imagine if mercenaries activated.
Yes.
I love having many characters. If I can kill me all the time, yeah, they're rough.
Can I exile?
They're fucked on hardcore. My Merc was using the Jax to... Yeah, but that's on attack. It's not something they activate.
precious. Don't waste it.
This looks really cool. Do you think Mercs will go core? I hope so. The reason why Lightning Conduit will be at 12 million, but only feels like 3 million in game. But you probably don't have like the same gear that the 12 million version does. Is this person baited for a bad build? No, we don't ever do that. All the builds are extremely good. And like the Sai who like helps us with like builds and stuff is literally playing Lightning Conduit right now. Like there's no padding in the POB at all. Oh no, what happened to Joel? Feel free to point out any and I will give you $1 million. I don't think anyone said that, Scrap. Bro, literally put 3 blue sockets on Ovation Armor as League Starter. Why would that be hard? Why would that be hard? Like, do you have 65% shock effect? It's also the build we've gotten the most amount of compliments on. Oh no, what happened to Joel? Definitely no padding in it. Oh, nice friend. I have 3 friends playing Lightning Conduit and leveling it. Yeah, I mean, that's the first person only that said they've had an issue. Feel free to link your profile and we'll look at it though. And oh no, what happened to Joel? You have roughly like 5 minutes to give a rough outline of what you think is bait in the build, or apologize, or get banned. You can choose. Because I really don't want people like slandering. B1 will roast you though? No, I just want to help people.
What have you done? Foolish girl.
Backlands looks way cooler, yeah.
All things said, remain overwhelming terror.
Now. I think it hit a mark. Was my quickest act run with Lightning Conduit? Yeah. It's been really good. Your favorite MPX? Voidborn. Thank you. It doesn't have that in the starting gear. Oh no, what happened to Joel? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Fuck me, that's annoying. Holy fucking shit.
Consumed by fear. Wrath. Rupture of the mind.
There, alright.
I was not myself.
There, let's find it. I'm only getting that ring. YouTube's being super slow for me today. There's a reason the video has 99.8% likes. Let's see. So early game for League Start, it's a Sadist Garb. Getting the colors you need on that is incredibly easy. I don't know how you would ever have a problem. And then for the endgame one, which is like 7 to 10 days into the league, then you like have more than enough resources. This is also not tier 1 suppression, it's tier 2 by the way. Like you need roughly like 600 jewelers to get the colors. Which after a week of playing is pretty easy for most people. And it's also very easy on an Impulso to get the colors. 600 jewelers is free at this point? Yeah. Like we're roughly at where people should be for the in-game version right now. So, oh no, what happened to Joel? Do you still feel like it's bait? If so, how? Isn't 3 per color 125 chromes? Yeah, I mean, 3 blue is very easy with that, but... Also, like, the socket crafting. It's also in the FAQ for how to get off colors. Who was the guy that was struggling on damage? That we can help him? Did you link your profile? No, you didn't. Are you gonna link it? Doesn't want to get roasted? We're not gonna roast him, we're just gonna help. I only roast people that want to be roasted. Thanks. Let's see. You get 21 lightning conduit would help. Wait, shouldn't you have really good damage? Hold on, let me load it into POB. I spotted Spell Echo. Huh. I don't know Spell Echo in the guide, do we? Why are you using Spell Echo? You basically are on a 5-lane. I would recommend following the guides though, when you're following one. So the way this works is that you only get the shock from Orb of Storms on the first time you cast, and then the second one, Orb of Storms doesn't re-trigger. So your second one doesn't do any damage. So you're half the damage you're supposed to be. And actually it's worse. You're less than half of the damage you're supposed to be. Just from that link. Just removing this would up your damage. This is why we make build guides though. Like it's not in the build guide. It's a pen you're missing? So it's a DPS padding support? It's literally not in our build guide. Like it's literally not in the build guide. Just there's no padding support. It's just not in the build guide. Do you mean in POB? If so, yeah, it looks good in POB. Do I need pen if I'm using a Doriani mark? Yeah, you can pen and have a Doriani mark. You can pen negatively in PoE. You can go negative 200 res with Doriani, and then you could pen an additional 200. With Doriani mark, I would build it very differently though. Right. Yeah, Sai is playing it right now. What happened to Joel? Did he say anything? Did he apologize? He's still here? I gave him like 30 seconds, I guess. I don't want to be slandered when we have fucking solid build guides. I'll let him stay if he apologizes. You don't need curses, true. You would have different curses like punishment. Yeah, Link being Yambushi. He said, okay, lol, last thing. Is this right or is this? Alright, I found him. There. Dead. I feel like that was fair. I give him a chance. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna try shrines. Well, like Skidva. Proof is gonna be changed to no, the only option here. Yes. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would be very happy with this. I would. No, it's insane to risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. So, like, for example, by the way, I do want to mention this because some other people might be able to learn. I don't know if you can see the entire X chat, but basically, it's a life gain on hit suffix, which is annoying. Sometimes you could have a suffix on this that isn't an attack, so it's very important to remember that that could happen. So let's say, I don't know what mod cannot be an attack right now that the remove resists. Can any? They used to be able to at least. No? Oh, okay. Oh, it's attack mods now. I'm also missing damage. Can I help you? No, absolutely not. I do not want to help you. Fuck you, little father, and your fucking 20 exalted Katarina orbs. I don't have one. I'm mad. Keeps linking me like back-to-back Katarina exalted orbs. What a bastard. Absolute bastard. Thank you for guys this day using RF. Try making a robot. Does anyone have your link to your guide? I'm a keeper. Risked enough on this already. Yeah, I mean, you already have a very, very good weapon there, right? And if you're wondering what you're missing out on, best case scenario you could get is like 19% more fizz or an endurance charge or a frenzy charge. That's the best case you can get. Well, technically Elder 45%, but that's very unlikely. Crit multi doesn't have an attack tie? Okay, that's good enough. So in that case, you could have done cannot roll attack modes and then annulled it. Do you prefer using Earthshatter over Visual because of visual clarity? So, to be completely honest with you, I'm a very not broken, don't fix it. And this build is doing anything I want right now, so I'm not changing it. The one thing I am going to change is if I get an infamous slammer and I get the crit helmet, I'm going to go a crit build. I fucked that up massively because I volved my crit axe earlier. So I don't know if I can do a crit axe. No, I can craft crit on the one I have. So yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I will go crit if I get the crit helmet. I'd like to ask for some build advice. We have a Discord and people help each other there quite a lot. Depends what build, like how niche it is and stuff, but... Crit helmet, yeah, so there's the infamous mod that is like base crit per Warcry. So you get like 25 base crit.
Always goes down with this.
It's crazy. Oh, I was sitting here waiting for loot, but there is no loot. $17 million? I'm sending 10,000 blue zenith or whatever. While saving up for bigger shipments. Does Chrome's Primacy not correctly calculate on POB? Probably not. It depends if the line is red or not, and if you've enabled Rage. But it probably is better than a 900 PDPS axe, except for it'll feel cancer for mapping. And like, yeah, it is nice to have a lower DPS. Some people weapon swap for bosses. It's a good season to start. Actually, chat, rate the season. Aside from the server crashes at the start, like 1 to 10, how much did you like this season? I'd say it's a very good season. 10 because PoE. Cool new bosses. Like, they're really, really good bosses they've added as well. They're gonna be some fucking crazy Ubers. Disappointing new bosses? I mean, they're pinnacles. I don't think they can be much more spicy if they want to be pinnacles.
Just do it.
Did you? I love a bit of gossip, don't you? Like, I love a bit of gossip. Time to... You are brutal. My clan would have liked you if they didn't want to throw you into the... Consider it.
Are you keeping Jonathan 2 stars? I'm not. Why?
The Syndicate's so...
I'm not particularly trying to keep...
The Syndicate.
Look, the question now is...
At the moment, I'm just trying to kick people out of my fucking house. If they won't leave... Keep crafted, enchant switch, attack speed, quick multi... Ow.
Where are your first ones now?
Keep crafted, enchant. Wait, link it again.
Your methods of... You remind me why I left the Templars.
Better a deal than having to kill you.
Oh, no, keep the crafted for sure. Because later you can go... Yeah, crypto attack speed. Definitely keep the open. You're way more flexibility. And it's not like you're guaranteed to hit. You could end up with something bad. I'm lighting. Will PoE fall in time because of Chris left? I thought it would. I thought it would. But, I think Neon is strong enough to carry. More than anyone else, he still makes so much time for playing, and he plays the game very, very much the way I enjoy playing it. So, I have a lot of faith, personally. They're also like, there's so many competent people there. Well, actually, I do want to for a mark. So yeah, no, I think it'll be fun. Easiest money you'll ever make in PoE. Go watch. Holy. E-chan. Good job, Scriba. Oh yeah, shrines. Let's try the shrines thing. They're just chucking a bunch. Anything else to do? Is there one of these shrines are deadly right now? Evolving shrine? Is that the XP one? The apparition is deadly. It's not fixed yet, right? Alright, let's see if this gives me more. Wait, is evolving deadly? What does it do? Oh, they're both. You need at least 30 chaos rays. Evolving is fine, okay. I wonder why Readiness increases MDD's embrace. I don't know. Not sure. Oh, the ring? If MDD's embrace is the fire ring, it is only runnable on Chieftain, and it is incredibly hard to run. You almost need a Mage Blood. It is ridiculously hard to run. That's what I'm going to try to build around. You need a perfectly rolled one, and it's so hard. It is so hard to run. And getting 200 is almost out of the question. Help me look if I get a seer, by the way. The recent video says Scissorin showcases, but it's actually Skryia. True! Skryia is kind of part of me. Hey, 6 things. Skryia is like inside me. Inside of Scissorin, there's a Skryia.
No more deals. Just good, clean fire. You only delay. Even better with a weapon than with words.
Wait, what?
When a fight's over,
Go on. What?
you hear a lot of... You're a smart one, exile.
That should be warning enough. Choose as you will. A bit of advice.
Need a drink soon. I beg your finest pardon. I can't give you my finest pardon. Yeah, pretty different. I'm about to make a video on it. A lot of cloister scarabs. This is real nice. I almost got one shot last night off stream while talking to Steel. I did this guy and he was like ghosted. And he hurts like fuck, dude. He must be the most dangerous map boss, or at least one of. The degen beams hurt like fuck. It's crazy. Crimson Township is mortified? It has no HP though. You like insta kill that boss.
Does it want to see what it does? In here. We have come to an accord.
The guide from Glacier hurts a lot? No. That does nothing compared to this one. Hey, Scry, let me know if you need help finding the Valdos map. We should turn that into video. It's good content. Almost died.
I can see.
Boom.
Then
Please
I'm
be
gone.
Gravicious. Gravicious, my friend! Oh, a second cloak flame. That's huge! Is it though? I mean, it is. But I need different colors between the two of them. I don't have any beyond coloring things. Very annoying. Another cloak you can't link? Well, yes, but this gives me the option of Tainted Fusing linking them. Hello. Fuck you for getting it in another color perspectively. I still need mine. Yeah, I feel that. Wow, bottom roll. Garbage. Oh yeah, these are 6 things. 85. I'll keep the hybrid, I guess. Actually, stupid how much I've been struggling to link. Chat, I have a bit of an announcement. I need to go to the toilet. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome.
Liangzik Socks
Who asked?
just
No one.
gifted 2 subs.
Can we come with you? Liang, thank you. Be right back. Have fun? I will have fun.
Shotgun Betty just resubscribed for 9 months. Whiffler just gifted 2 subs. Veronization just gifted 2 subs.
No. She's like doing her "where are you" meow while looking at me. Whiffler and very nice turn. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for your job. Thanks.
Veronization just resubscribed for 3 months.
I do appreciate it.
Thanks for your job,
Appreciate
boy.
you watching. Right, I've ordered Tim Hortons A. You know if Chieftain Pup works with mines? I don't know, but I would assume it doesn't. Does anyone in chat know? You don't want to play mines with non-Sambo? Lena! Man, my cats are gonna be so sad. They always get so sad when Elena leaves, 'cause they're with her all the time.
Clock's ticking.
They always get so sad. But they get to sleep in my room. Elena doesn't let them like sleep in our bedroom. Whereas I do. And Twixter mines are pretty good. Oh, did I get Travishes?
No qualms whatsoever about betraying me.
No! You should have given them the red main treatment.
Is it worth to use RF as a buff? Yeah, there's one RF that we use in Lightning Conduit that gives you, it's like, what is it? Spell damage based on your mana or something? Or like burns based on your mana? I can't remember, but it's really nice. We use it on Lightning Conduit.
There's only one. Nothing to hate.
I'm afraid the only option.
You may despise the machine robe, but you'll hate my prison.
There's Hylock. Hylock.
Making a new.
So who did I get? Oh, Hylock was the one that got put back in. Rip. Right now we're just trying to get issues.
Did you wish to join the other corpses?
Hello, Giannis.
This is not good.
Not good, chat.
I really
Hate.
Oh,
Hate.
Just
Hate miss.
whoa! I'm a yes, but
Is Veil still worth doing since the changes as an SSF player? Do you mean is Betrayal worth doing, or are you talking specifically about veiled items? Like veiled items, I look at them, and if the veiled item is good, then I unveil it. But like, for example, like doing what we did before and unveiling every item to get the crafts, obviously that isn't a thing anymore. Like if you're picking up and unveiling every single thing, then you're just wasting your time. Because you're not getting a craft anymore. So if you see that the item is already trashed, then obviously you're wasting time unveiling it. But that took some time to getting used to even for me. I'm sure there's still a few people in chat that are unveiling every item, even though there's no benefit to doing so. Unbelievable, Joel. I removed Veiled from my filter. Well, you can still get good. But yeah, it took me 2 days or so to get over. We don't get the crafts anymore? No. Hi, Growl!
Thanks.
We do not get the crafts. But you can get good items. So for example, I especially look at rings, right? If I find a ring that's like 120 life, 35 cold rest, 35 fire, and an open veiled suffix, and that veils for endurance on kill, that's like a really fucking good ring. So I still like look at veiled items, but I just quickly glance at them. No issues right now, at least. Just for me. And service being a bit laggy, but.
In here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need my favorite.
Bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
You fight well in a cage.
Gilded All Flame, love that. No needs PB for single target. Hopefully. that a good one? Yes. Yes, it is. I will have to do ultimatum one day. But I don't want to do this map. 72 life sounds cancer. Not much better. Triple damage. Ooh. Okay, that's great. Ultimatum fucking blows? It doesn't. There's a reason it's the only one of the only scarabs Ambi is trying to target farm with the scarab strat. Like a lot of people are making like 20 to 40 D an hour doing ultimatum. It's very profitable. One of the more profitable ones. Hi kitties!
Well, what's
On hardcore trade? No. Oh, actually yeah. Yeah, hardcore trade. Well, people farm it on softcore too. Ultimatum is really good. Oh, I don't have shrine nodes. Catalysts. Doubling divines. Doubling mage blood cards. Hi Lolo. Gonna lie down? Catalysts are almost worth this on softcore trade. Ultimatum prints more money than Sanctum, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is really good. I don't know, let's get at it. I have been considering doing an anime weapon build this season. I don't know if I'll actually do one. But... like, for example, right now I glance over them. None of those rings have, like, ever the potential to be good no matter what I unveil, so I don't lit them. There's no rivalry here. I really need a seer. What is this thing again? I feel like it's a bit wasted doing so many shrines without having that. I wonder if I can fit it. Well, that makes me farming this.
Don't want to die. Found Corel and my like found Corel like mismaking my.
I hope this one can tell us.
Is there any plan you build on not doing right now? Lightning Strike? There's a lot of builds I don't plan to do yet, but I have a lot of build ideas of things I want to do. It's such a fun league to try new builds. Or old builds. The new triple block shield looks so cool as well, yeah. I need a seer. Okay, let's see. What's the mechanic when he selects cards like this? This is Betrayal. It's the most complicated mechanic in the game. What can I get rid of? I have a filler point. I can do 5% less pack size. Oh, I have several fillers. My food's on the way. How do you start it? Whenever you see Jen and loads of like the Betrayal members in maps. Keep this for now, I guess. It is very complicated. You do need to watch a guide for this one. It's like by far the most complicated in PoE. It's like, to be fair, a lot of the current videos are like 20 to 40 minutes. Or at least 40 minutes just for simple things, but I think I can do a faster and better one. Easier to understand. We'll try that. I think Ritual is harder than Betrayal, like more complicated. How? There's no like advanced mechanics to it. Just sort of do it. Not complicated at all. How was Blight a contingent? Hard on SSF, hard to get enough damage. I do want to play more. Oh my god.
All's lost.
Always.
Death is not.
Just do it. You get
Death.
Gruth? That was vivid. Ah, nobleman's work.
Okay, hopefully I don't die in this map with the double damage.
This will consume you.
killing and finally.
Maybe skip the boss in this one with the double. This is extra. So excited for food. Little bit of Timmy's.
I'm ready for you. Indecision is
Timmy's A? That was when. Did I DM you, Daryl, on Discord, or was it somebody pretending to be you? Oh, no, not me. Feel free to fuck with them. Feel free to fuck with them. You'll also notice their account is not linked on Discord. Easy way to spot a scam. Nice. Yeah, no, they do that a lot. It is just an AI bot thing, though. It's not actually a person. Right, another Kidito. I don't think they want to be able to do that, Barcelos. There is a node that lets you do that, or was. I can see my food. Imagine if you had like a live tracking camera of your food, like driving. You could like spot them. Like a stream. What should have eat your food? No.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished.
What's your Harbinger? Wait, you got 68 fracturing shards? How?
You shouldn't even
What?
be here. This shouldn't be allowed. What?
Oh, Katarina.
Try to make another deal?
Is it really that strong? Did you just do... What did you do? Wait, this is so garbage. Who fucking cares?
I cannot do this yet.
There. Also, who cares? I just want to waste their currency.
Long may we prosper from this relationship.
Double the currency. Drop with obelisks and a 99% their Harbinger. It's not a memory out of 24. That's nuts. I'll have to try to do similar. Guess when I did it, I didn't really roll mine. Oh, wow. They 100%ed an abomination. Are you guys excited? Let's see how worth tier 17 was. Wow! It gave me an awakening fragment. Wasn't expecting that. Hello? They killed the boss. Good job, team. Yo, they're stronger than me. I don't want to fight the bomb boss right now in that map. That map was cursed. That map was like proper cursed. Like fucking quad damage, volatile cores and shit. They're fucking OP. They're all level 5. Carbs in those? That'd be fun. No divines. Sad.
This one will make great dust. Always a pleasure.
Bye now.
2 divines.
Bye now.
Very unlucky on my runes. Can you 3-1 the runes?
Back to work.
You don't see anything above 5? No, the max level is indeed the max level. It's not level 10 anymore.
Bye now.
Son of a... Nope.
They're on their way.
I'll do that real quick, because then I'll be able to send another one before I go play board games later. Normally I do the longer one. Oh, I thought it's 16 because of the fucking text. Brrr. What? Huh? Ooh. What? My members are correct. What the fuck? What the fuck? They're out here fucking bossing, dude. Fucking team correct. That's fucking wild. And Hans. Not the one I want. Does that mean they killed the ultimatum boss? Yeah. I don't know how. They're fucking nuts, bro. I've had a hidden chorus lock is the best thing I've had from them.
Back to work.
Wow. Baldur's Puzzle Box. Mage Blood. Mouth of the Deceiver. Close enough. King's March Guide tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but I accidentally clicked live instead of start recording, and then I was like, fuck it. I'll go with it. So there was no intro today. Having a Mercs map for you? No. Oh no, this is the last season mechanic. That'd be cool though. I can't believe I got a max Atzoatl. That changes like what builds I can do. Huh. I can max it back by now. It's almost here. I don't know. I hadn't thought about getting one at all. Wasn't even remotely in my plans. I want this fucking bitch to 6 link though. I keep seeing petition to change it to remove all pact. Yeah. All pact on it really sucks.
We do this for freedom.
2 brothers gift from a strong box, sis. Thanks, sis. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I can't remember. Does Frost Blink of Winter Blast not normally chill? If so, no. Doesn't bypass. Kitties, they were in here earlier. The map runners don't care about mods. The difficulty scales from quantity rarity. At least that's what I've seen. 100% they killed. No. It does care because, like, if you put, like, let's say that you're on the cusp. Let's say that you're normally on 2%. If you put in a min-max crit multi-proj map, they do care. It'll go to, like, 10. Yeah, you can't chill with Winter Blast. Alright, my food's here. Let me go get it. Food? You have food, chat? Anyone else eating? Might have to go to Denmark for like a day. Helena said it was like, it's really hard for her. So like she has a friend helping her that they're flying to Denmark together right now. Helping because like she's bringing the kids. My condolences. I know. But she said it was so hard to like, with like 2 kids on the plane, even with help. So I'm like, how the fuck is she gonna do that alone? So I'm thinking I might fly to Denmark just to fly back with her here. I don't know how she's gonna do it alone. Finish your dinner? Nice. Thanks, Diddy.
Welcome to the new podcast, The Laboratory, however you want to pronounce it. Today we have special new guest, Octavian, and maybe co-hosts, maybe also guests. I don't know where this is going.
That guy looks so familiar. Have I met him IRL? I must have met him IRL. There's no way I haven't met him IRL. Why is he so extremely familiar to me? I must have met him.
Have Balamage and Usus, who will be helping me today
I'm gonna
extract all of the delicious little game dev knowledge that we can out of Octavian's
so distinguished
amazing
now.
brain. It should be noted that Octavian is a game designer at GGG. He is not a lead creative. He is not the CEO. There are going to be questions that he cannot answer by merit of his position at the company, and his position at the company also entitles him to his own opinions, and they are not the opinions of the company itself. So fantastic. Disclaimer out of the way. Please don't take everything he says as gospel. You're going to it.
I mean that, and also there may be some questions that come up, and I'm just gonna have a disappointing answer of sorry, I don't know.
I don't know is a perfectly acceptable answer, as opposed to lying.
Yeah, no, I won't engage in that. I'll engage in not knowing things.
If we make stuff up, you got to make it so ridiculous no one would believe it. No, as it came out of my mouth, I realized people will believe it anyway. We can't do that.
That's an impossible task, sir.
Yeah, no, never mind. As I was saying it, I'm like, no, that doesn't work. Actually, people will just believe it.
I can't even make a joke because they'll take the joke seriously.
Yeah. All right.
So,
if you're wondering why Yos's face is hidden, which, by the way, I've seen his true face, but the reason it's hidden is because he's a hitman. So, when somebody hires him to kill somebody, it'd be really, really, like, unfortunate if they've already seen his face before. So he has to keep his face hidden so that it's easier for him to kill people and assassinate people. He's Agent 47. I've seen his face, though.
The first most important thing I want to know is what is your actual job title? Because I keep not knowing quite what to call it.
Well, job title.
Did Ziz outsource his YouTube? My editor asked if he could make a video all on his own. And I was like, sure.
Titles are something of a fluid thing at GGG anyway. Like, I have worked across a lot of different things within the company, you know? Like, I've worked with the community team because I had the history in streaming and I know the PoE community relatively well. I did a lot of appearances at conventions and stuff like that. But I've also done a ton of testing work. I've done a ton of design work at this point. You know, I've worked with the audio team and helped write voice lines for, you know, characters being put into the game. I don't know. I work across a ton of different things. I've even been involved to some degree in like helping go over resumes and stuff for new QA and that sort of thing. Like I've touched a lot of different parts of the company at this point.
Oh shit! So you're the reason I never got a job.
Probably not. Given
he was at the console playtests that I went to.
Yes.
Yes.
I played the card game with him. I played the Atzoatl card game with him. And his name is Cardia.
Yeah, so
he was helping resolve technical issues and such.
Yeah, that, and you know, it's sort of the perfect confluence of things where I have a history of being able to talk about the game competently. I know the game rather well now from having worked on it a bunch, and I have a valid US passport.
I don't know. Is there influence strat farming this league? I don't know if there is. It definitely got nerfed. I don't know if it got removed.
And a lot of the events that we do are in like LA or something, so it's just much easier to get me on a flight there than it might be somebody else at the company.
That's fair. Right, the good news is you're just as confused about your job title as I am.
I can talk about specific things I've worked on, but
yeah, but fair.
I'm just going to keep going with game designer because that generally gets people interested at the very least, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, I have done game design work, a good amount of it.
So, do you still wish that you could stream as much as you currently used to? Like you used to stream a lot of PoE. You used to react to patch notes. You used to interact with the content and the community a lot more than you currently do. Is that something you miss, or are you thankful the little shits aren't your problem anymore? Or
I wouldn't phrase it that way. I can still stream. I do occasionally, maybe once every few weeks or something like that.
Okay.
But yeah, it's certainly a much different dynamic, you know, and so there's some things I miss and some things I don't. I don't miss not knowing whether or not, you know, I'd make 3 times my cost of rent for the month, or I'd make half my cost of rent for the month, because the income from streaming was so irregular, as I'm sure.
That's the worst thing when you're like a smaller streamer, like how irregular it is. I remember Ziggy D told me very early December pays for January, February, and sometimes March.
Other people in the podcast can relate. What I do miss is being able to genuinely express an opinion of mine without it being taken as something that's like,
I
you
don't
know,
know
this
which
is
ones
what
you can get
GGG
double.
thinks. And I sort of get that from the perspective of players because I am, you know, I'm not
Grayson aspect is
a top level decider of things, nor even like a strong and significant voice on broader topics within the company, but I'm there. I can, you know, if I have a problem with a thing in the game, I can just talk to the person working on that problem. So yes, obviously I do have some input. But that doesn't mean that every opinion that I have is just
Everything that's bad in the game is Octavian's fault now, chat.
going to become a game mechanic in 2 weeks. But it can be interpreted that way sometimes when I'm streaming.
A little less freedom of speaking.
Yes. But
this is a great segue into the silliest question that I have to ask.
Sure.
Which is this has to do with the difference between now that you're a GGG employee and you didn't used to be. At the first ExileCon, you covered Slippery Jim 8's $15 at Subway, and he still hasn't paid you back. Now that you are a GGG employee, is it too late for him to pay you back? Like, is it unethical to receive payment?
Yeah,
from
I'm
PvE
going to
players?
consider that money gone. It's okay.
Yeah. Slippery Jim has successfully waited long enough that he can
Any
keep
money spent on
$15.
Subway, any money spent on Subway is a waste of money anyway. There's my hottest take
Fair
for
enough.
the stream.
Fair enough.
Oh.
All right, that was my silliest question.
I really
got
hope
it
this
out of the way.
podcast isn't sponsored by Subway.
Fun fact: did you know that Subway isn't legally allowed to classify their bread as bread in Europe because the sugar content is so high that it is Subway is classified as cake because it has the same sugar content as a cake and not as bread.
What? Cardi?
It's a myth? No, it isn't.
I think
What if I said it was?
I don't think that's a myth.
That'd
You're
be
in for
so
an awkward
funny.
conversation.
Delete the VOD, start over.
Yeah.
I'll look it up again after this VOD.
Well, like, what's your favorite build in the game at the moment?
It's a tough one for me to answer specifically right now. I've actually rerolled 3 times since League start because there's just so many different builds I want to play. I'm currently playing a Blade Trap of Greatswords build using Spectral Throw of Charthus for clear, which has been working fine. I haven't had that much time to play, so I've got my first 2 Watchstones. I still need to kill Maven and Uber Elder. But I'm tempted to reroll again. I want to play Shield Crush of the Chieftain. It might be Shield Crush. Shield Crush is it's such a straightforward and simple skill, but
Sunny in Ireland? Oh.
Good for us.
it's snappy, it's responsive, it feels really fun to use, even though it's just Hitman with shield.
It's been 1 week and you work full time and you're still playing the live servers and have rerolled 3 times in a week.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's standard. That's
Man gets shit done.
Yep.
That's just how that works, yeah.
That is the PoE experience.
I'm not super far in, but I don't know. My first build I didn't get too far. I was playing Absolution and it is undeniably powerful. It got me into like red maps on a 4-link, but it just wasn't my playstyle. Had to swap.
But do you obviously know things that we
Alright, let's see. Subway Cake Ireland. Irish court rules that Subway bread is not bread. No, it's not a myth. In Ireland, Subway's bread is illegally considered cake, not bread, due to its high sugar content. 2020 Supreme Court ruling. You can find all the legal documents too. It's not a myth. Israel. Also, I'm gonna link this in chat. I'm gonna watch more of it later, but I'm like too addicted to playing the game right now, so I can't like play. Let's see. We found the Subway secret agent here. Yeah, damn it, Chinchilla. How long have you been working for Subway? We're on to you. Different. I eat Subway sometimes. Hi, Lolo. Okay, we're gonna do a Katarina. Katarina. It only takes 2% sugar to cross the limit. Which one? Oh. Why do I take the eater implicit that ignores fizz? I don't have that. But is there anything else I can roll that's good? Ah, fuck it. I don't think there's anything else I can roll that's even decent. Oh yeah, I don't have that. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen that in my life. Ben did as well, and so did Exile. That's funny. I think we all just missed it. Exerted attack steal more? Oh, that's better. And are we getting blue screen in PoE? There's been a lot of issues with this patch for a lot of people. Not for everyone, but for a lot of people. Corrupted normal tier 6 monsters, just deleting them. Oh, no. Just delete them. Fine. Do you know what? I hate that we don't get XP for Katarina because of the stupid new software changes. It used to be so much XP, dude. Yeah, I mean, Nvidia have been kind of dog shit lately. Nvidia have been pretty dog shit. There's so many issues with the 5090 series and then the Nvidia drivers and OBS for streamers that Starforge, since it's like there's no problem with gaming, there's just an OBS issue, but because of it, Starforge is sending me an AMD streaming PC just so I won't have any OBS issues. How cool is that? Because obviously it's not something they can fix. Like, you just need Nvidia to actually like fix their fucking shitty drivers. So they're like, we're just gonna send you an AMD PC, sis, then you won't have any problems. Absolute giga chats. If I get a shield, I'm crying. Oh, fast. Take it. What Atlas trees best for SSF? I made a video about some Atlas trees you can do. They're useful. Isn't this really good now? Right. Your physical damage can ignite. Ignite spread for 1.5. How easy is it to keep this up? Physical damage can ignite. That is kind of cool. You could use it with Asenats. Oh, does anyone know how often this fight drops from safe houses? If you're farming for it, then it's 1 in every 40 safe houses. If you don't care, then it's like almost every safe house. I got 2 in 5 safe houses. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so RNG. I have no idea what it is yet. Yeah, right now, the main thing I want is a seer. Please help me look out for a seer. I really badly need one. Whenever I see Nico, I think it's a seer. Toxiologist. Thanks. kitty. I love cats. They're so great. I subscribe to so many like animal Reddits. Although I saw there was like a Reddit post and there was like a horse playing with a baby. And then all the parents were like, a lot of people were replying like, this parent has not seen the duck video. And I was like, what duck video? And then somebody replied, and there's a horse that just fucking eats a duck. Like a duckling right in front of its mom. And the mom is like, what the fuck? And the horse just eats it. Like chomp. Dead duck. It was a chick, not a duck? Yeah, like a baby chick. It's not a duck, it's just low level. Easy snack. I didn't even think horses ate meat.
Let's be civil this time. No more imprisonment, just death. I had a job.
Not as dumb as
Is this RF I'm seeing? Yep. Just need one seer, and I can stop farming this map and go to Spidery Forest. I really want to farm a ritual too. I don't know, I just thought horses were vegan. I'm actually vegan, not everybody knows this, but between meals I don't eat any meat.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. I've nothing to... Dominus exiled me too, you know. From diplomacy...
Opportunistic carnivores? Yeah. I'm an opportunistic carnivore. Every time I see bacon, I eat it. God, I love bacon. Just for that joke, I hope you don't get a seer. Even my vegan friend knows. Like, loves that joke. I mean, hope I don't get one. My vegan friend. When I was... I'm a second degree vegan. What I eat is vegan? Holy. As long as you don't hit level 6, then you can't eat anything that casts a shadow.
Cannot do this yet.
Do you remember when they first introduced the seer and we had to literally fucking spot him with our own eyes? Holy shit. Do you remember? That was actually cancer. That was actually cancer. So bad. Honestly, I think that might have been my least favorite thing in the game that's ever been. It just gave me so much anxiety that I'd missed it. I can't think of anything that I hated more than that one specific thing.
Over for you now, exile.
I probably missed it. Need Gravicious back. Are they Piranha's coins? Nah, way better than this.
You bash well,
well, exile. Hate the dark.
Not even the rip. I knew you could be reasonable.
Whatever the show me what beautiful clothes.
Bargain. In the desert. Go on. If you think a gift, why is it doing this?
Original service filming, yeah. Best merc? I don't know. I just threw on a merc with I don't know what's actually the best. I threw on one with Aspect of the Spider and Grace. At least gives me something, and then like support items. A Raptor? What's the Raptor give that's so good? Mine does very little. Fireling? Yeah, I guess that would be pretty good. But I'm Earthshatter. Need the greater kinetic blast one? Yeah, I would love a high level kineticist. He doesn't die. Oh, yeah. I mean, I already have 45 though. Killing strike's nice.
You don't want.
Not as dumb as you seem.
A lot of gold already, considering I put all of it in. While I was shooting a video, I might have finished some of my... I can't believe I got a Max Atzoatl's machination from my fucking mappers. That's so crazy to me. They seem to do a lot of ultimatum. Determination, Vitality, Flameling, and Enduring Cry for Endurance reduced. Okay, cool. Yeah, I should get that. Don't have a very good one right now. What are y'all? How about a farming atlas video for hardcore trade? I don't know what's good on hardcore trade this season because I'm SF, but yeah, I should do more hardcore videos. I die, Merc die? I mean, just don't die. That's pretty easy. Just don't die. Oh, the song, yeah. HCSSF, by the way. Dude, I hate how much my house retains heat. I'm literally gonna just have to get some sort of something heat reduction. It's only 16 degrees outside, which is, by the way, like a perfect temperature. Actually, I prefer when it's like 12, but you know, not particularly warm. My fucking room's 24. So stupid. When you get an AC window unit, I want to just get proper full AC.
Go on.
Like the house is like made to fucking retain heat for the fucking ice age, I guess. When I bought it, it had like fucking maxed out on that, like, you know, the score where they're like insulation. It was like maxed out. Yeah, no shit. Too maxed out. Oh, pretty rare. Are there any uses for it? Shard it. The upper part of Norway is warmer. Oh, it was warmer 2 days ago. But I can't have my window open anymore. I want my cats to be able to be in my room. Why the hell haven't you installed air conditioning yet? Why haven't I spent £15,000 on air conditioning for the 1 week per year where it's warm? Because it's only it's only warm 1 week per year. And when I did try to get people to install air condition, they ghosted me both times. Right? Well, I was going to. I just get ghosted.
I got treasure for you. I'm a talker. Yes, but you will have.
You don't have screens in your windows? No. I require 15 degrees all the way. Yeah, I would love 15 degrees. You have a lot of bugs there. Not a crazy amount. Apparently, is it Connecticut or something? There's a state right now that's having a massive tick problem. I can't remember what state it was. But like somebody posted a picture on Reddit yesterday. They went out for a walk in the forest or like the trees outside. Hi, Luna. With their dog, and they picked over 20-25 ticks off themselves and the dog. Ticks are awful. I've never seen a tick. Oh, hi. Hi. She's bunting me. It's cute. Oh, hi, Luna. Do you want up? Luna. Luna, up. You want up? Up. Up. Hi. Come say hi to chat. Hi. Aren't you cute? Gonna lie behind the desk? She's gorgeous. She is so cute. Hi, baby. Oh, she jumped down. Kept bumping my leg. Very cute. Callie's having a big problem with ticks this year. I'm so happy I don't have ticks where I live. Well, obviously we have ticks, but like, you know, not to that degree.
I am well. Push others down. Promote my. You will only go.
I must
You'd have to go outside? Yeah, I mean, I do go for walks and stuff in a forest area, but I've never even thought about a tick. Isn't there a tick that makes you vegan? And like removes your ability to like break down meat, right?
The question now.
That's so fucked. Should be called the depression tick. I'd be so depressed. Any red meat? So fucked. Wait, can you still eat chicken? Is it just red meat proteins you can't break down? Huh, fascinating. Weird. That's so weird. It sounds made up. I know it isn't, but it sounds made up. There's probably at least one person in chat going like, ain't no way. Goes away eventually from what I've heard? Oh, okay. Thought it was permanent. I love this song.
The Syndicate is built on consider it done.
It feels like you get a heart attack if you eat red meat. Damn. Dang, yo. That's fucked up. Get that tick away from me. Hi, kitty! She's on my desk now. Vegan food kind of bangs? Nah, it really doesn't. I don't know if I'm like anti-vegan, but like very, 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 very few substitutes are remotely even edible to me. Same with like dairy-free. It's only this year that there started being like acceptable dairy-free products. It's taken so long. I found one singular ice cream that I didn't believe was dairy-free. Literally only one. It was in Norway. I can't remember what it was called. Costs way too much? Yeah, I mean, it was actually delicious. But it's so rare, dude. Alternatives are so bad. Do you know, I really, really hope that I can get lab-grown beef, though, in my life. Like, I would love to switch to that. Where did Luna go? Real ice cream is the only way to go? Oh, yeah. Well, you can make some yourself that is kind of good alternatively. I mean, I enjoy potatoes. They're vegan. I love sweet potatoes. Do you know, I always find it so cool that sweet potatoes are healthier than normal potatoes. I feel it's so rare that what tastes better is also healthier. But I love sweet potatoes, at least for me. Normally I feel like healthy equals shit. But I love sweet potatoes. No, why are you up there? Oh, god damn it. Luna. Why? Oh, you might be able to get that. Can you guys see her? Oh. That's fine. She can get down from there. Why do you play so zoomed in? I'm not. This is fully zoomed out. I didn't get a stare with the domination thing. More colors, so tasting might make sense. Just more nutrients. I love sweet potato. Sweet potato and mayo is so heckin' good. Must have been you too. Huh.
Evil Muevin just gifted 2 subs.
I think that's my last Undaunted. Sweet potato and mayo, yeah, I love it. Big fan. Hi, you got that, I see. Hi! Yeah, you can come here. You wanna lie in my lap? You wanna lie here while I play? Come here. Okay, atta girl.
Approach, challenger.
Love you. Cats are the best. Aww. Oh, you okay? What the fuck scared you?
Does it get to go through the dark? Go on. Did you see that? It does not.
Hey, everybody write, if you have a pet, write what pet you have in chat. Yeah, express my Betrayal. Cat, cat, kitty, cat, 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 dog, dog, dog. I have a wife. Human. 8 birds and a turtle? Holy fuck. So iguana. Motherfucker got a seal? You know, it's still so crazy to me. I actually used to think having an animal was a waste of time. I was like, so pointless. Like, why would you have an animal? And then I got Loki. And then I got Luna. I was like, oh, now I get it. I didn't grow up with an animal. The best thing ever. The cat and slaves too? Yeah, no, they're just so great. To be fair though, I also have Bengals, which are a lot more dog-like. Like, I don't think I would like it as much if the cat didn't like show affection. Like a cat that just sort of like existed. Whereas like, I don't know. Our cats are so cuddly. Very nice. Hi, Luna.
Doesn't change my aim.
Alright, was that my last Undaunted? Was bad, bad. You're bad. My cat tries to eat my wife's alarm clock 3 times a night and wakes us up. I no longer sleep? That's cute. 6 pit bulls. Holy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's awesome. No. Not if somebody comes online. Do they record really bad music?
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I can't believe it. Death is. I thought we had no standing.
Oh my god, it's the first day I've ever had 2 in one day. Betrayal! Woo-hoo! How do you go link your chest? I don't have any fusings. Alright, another Tararina. The normal Shepherd was saying, yeah, I had a Dang Stone already. That up, I dance. Oh, nice swing. Ah! Yeah, people raise their prices so much. People get so spooked. No, it's just Bucksarf. Not doing anything special. Is this an expansion league? Like the memory will be core? Yeah. Memories are core. They're already in standard. The mercenaries are up for debate. We should do any mod want to make a poll for if people want mercenaries to go core. Obviously they'll be changed when going core, but like, do you like the idea? It would be cool to do a poll on. It doesn't matter if you think they're gonna go core or not. I'm just asking if people want them to go core.
Hundreds of dead lie soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul,
Staff, please.
Still join us. It's your chance to win back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Oh! One prefix though. Can that even be good? I mean, it can be usable. It can be usable. We got a Veiled Exalted Orb. +3. Nice. Okay. Dot multi. Fuck everything. Dot multi. I hate everything. Is this not a fucking prefix? I thought it was 2 suffixes. I got so unlucky. I mean, it is pretty usable though. +3 gems, lightning damage. It is pretty usable. Just not for like the build I want it to be. Like it's not a... It's a good one to have lying around. Yeah, it doesn't give you the craft. Like, I don't think I will use it, but at least I could see uses for it. Like, it's not a total break.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Damn. Yeah, that's what I want. Wait, did I finish? Last 2? Yeah, nothing unveiling gives you craft anymore. Dude, I'm so unlucky when it comes to these stupid things.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas. Great job, Isla.
Oh man, gold. Sheesh. We are eating gold, chat. Mm.
Off they go.
Bye now.
What is the space effect around your hammer? I don't have one. Just a just sword. Oh, do you mean on my other character? That's Shaper Influence. On the Berserker. There's like loads of different like influences. They have like different mods they can get. So in this case, I was Shaper slamming the last mod on my item, hoping that I would get either an endurance charge, like max endurance charge, or max frenzy charge. But I got movement speed, which not particularly interesting, to be honest. It's kind of whatever. Not like completely dead, but it's also kind of uninteresting. Last 2 exams, I'm almost done with school. Oh my god, it's so life-changing being done with school. Hi Luna. It's so life-changing. I really treasure my last day of not just high school but also university. It was so good. No, you can do crafted chaos rest. Give a link to this build you use now? Yeah, especially my import, but I have a full guide for it on YouTube. Do you want a guide? With Pucks. Pucks here.
This choice carries weight.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Face death. Death is not the
Death. You should have given them. Ah. The strong get stronger.
Hi, Grog.
Nathaniel just resubscribed for 38 months.
So,
What a
Grog,
master streamer.
Frogger, I am I'm in Toronto like the 23rd of July until the 29th, something like that. Maybe it's 22nd. I can't fucking remember. Should we do a meet and greet at Shopify? I don't want to do more of that. It's too scary. Man, it's so nice though. I'll die. 23rd to the 29th, sorry. He knows I'm an idiot. For the whole time? No, I was thinking like a 2-hour meet and greet thing. Like just people can come to like the Rebellion headquarters and say hi. Is there any Canadian that would show up to that in Toronto? Toronto! I'm a Canadian? I would. Isn't Pox from Toronto? No, he's American. You almost undisputed another X? Wait, what do you mean? I work at Shopify, I would come? That's so cool. That's on YouTube. No meetathon? No meetathon. Oh, I mean, yeah, but it wasn't like undisputed level. It was good though. So I don't make build specific filters. Exclamation mark filter is the one I use. It's just very generic. And like any never sync filter is good. Mine's never sync, just customized a bit for what I want to see. Different sounds. I also try to have different sounds than what my audience listens to, so that my big things aren't like I think that a lot of people find annoying with streams is that whenever the streamer finds something, they think it's theirs. So like I use sound 5 for my big drops, whereas most people use sound 6. I only use sound 5 for like things that I accidentally forgot to change it away from. What's your stuff for Betrayals is? Right now, I'm just trying to set it up. I don't actually have one right now. I will. I'll make a video about it too. I will only be flying through Toronto for 1 day during that window though. Maybe I can add a day. Cool. Well, not everybody uses my filter. Liz! Liz Link! I use the scissor and sound pack. No streamer will use this shit. Sound good? True. Mark type then carry Learcast and Kingmaker. I don't know anyone in chat now. Anyone that can use both of those? I don't have a Kingmaker. I mean, as long as they can use strength ES, I guess. Oh, nice, indeed. That's awesome. A lot of people use that one. Very cool. Gorge! Are you doing, Mr. Grog? Are you enjoying the league? HCSSF is soundbite, but then my friends always end up following me on filters, and I don't want to download extra sounds, so just that makes sense. That's annoying to do.
I had a job to do here. Ha, you'd have been better off back.
Just do it.
Go on, do it. You're no.
That's it. I'm done.
I need Guff. Very much, yes. Yeah, me too. I should update you on some Gauntlet stuff. There's some very, very cool stuff. You'll love it. I'll message you.
I choose to die for the cause.
How cool is that?
I'm no traitor. Was that exile? You're taking. I call foul.
We're getting a Merc Continent? Yeah. 1st of August. Any tips for getting Namasphere? So, a few people were saying that shrines help with it. I've been running shrines, I still don't have one. So, I mean, obviously it's still RNG, but... Another memory. Thanks for the memories. Am I the only one that has, like, that song in my head the entire fucking league? Even though they were so great.
Good eye, Exile.
Oh, nice off there. Good. There. All I want is few things, chat. Loneliness. Originator memory of loneliness. Wasting. That's Beam guy. Oh, my first mirror shard? Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. That's huge. I still remember my first mirror. Aratha just got me killed by giving me a promenade map and my Spectral Throw character. And I was re-rolling and I was playing Spectral Throw. And I was level 45 in Ledge, Cruel Ledge. And there were no filters back then, so it was just like a little brown text on the ground, Mirror of Calandra. And I was on Discord. And I just started screaming. Well, TeamSpeak or Mumble or whatever I was on. I just started screaming. I'd only played like a few thousand hours as well. And then I started screaming. It finally happened. Oh my god. It finally happened. Oh my god. I can't believe it. And then somebody in the Discord was like, did you die during leveling? And Silva was like, he probably found a mirror. I did. I did find a mirror.
Just did you? You are brutal.
Good times. I found like 4 or 5. Oh yeah. No, I actually never found Krilson. Never, ever, ever. I'm somewhere between 25 and 30,000 hours. Never seen the guy. You know, I think this is the first season. I have not even looked at the challenges, like even before the season started. Oh, that's huge. Let's do Harbinger on the rest of the memories and actually roll it. Who was it in chat that said they got like 70 fracturing shards with that? Are you still here, Mr. Fracturing?
Your blood didn't look that stiff. I'm ill fit for this duty. I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
Super easy times this thing. How many do I have? I'm on 20 without looking at them. Not very challenging. Let's see. Let us see. Do you want to build a snowman? Do I have a Harbinger Atlas right now? You're Harbinger, right? You are Harbinger. The third one. And then, do I have Harby here? Okay, I do. Enough for the rest of them. Yeah, I do. That's huge. He said he used obelisks, but I feel like obelisks are pointless compared to just throwing in more Harbingers. Like, these don't get empowered by anything. I actually need to Chisel and Chaos.
Greetings.
What do the obelisks do? They just drop shards, but they don't really get affected by the rest of the shit. Not enough. A little bit scary. Players have less defense, less AoE, endurance charge. This one looks fine. And they do double currency? Yeah. Alright, 07, let's try one. The best way to finish this? Merciless. I don't think there's a way for you to get hybrid, right? I mean, you would do prefixes kind of potential augment fizz, I guess. This is probably the only thing you can do. A Warlord suffix. There's some of these that one shot. The new ones. This is so nice for a Harbinger as well. Is Warlord Prefix hybrid too? Right. I think he's better off Augment Fizz now. Probably what I would do. And that extra ES, 138. Okay, no fracturing. Garbage. It also helps that I have life on block, so like I can still die, but for like rapid hits, they do a lot less damage to me. Fortified DNR, nice. Huge. I really like the Ancient Orbs because there's so many belts I need. I need a Headhunter, I need a Mage Blood, I need Combs Binding. I still don't have a Combs Binding, no idea how. It's actually nuts to me that I don't have a Binding. I got so lucky with Perkos though. I can't really, I don't play Treadling. It's also, I don't think it's likely to sell. But would use Canic Kulimek after using his stuff if not the one, probably. Is it? Is it? Missed talking shit, I see. Scary. Oh, but I got at least one fracturing shard during this. What build are you playing, Jeremy? Man, rolling 130 extra life as energy heal was maybe a mistake. Also, I was gonna stream quite a long time today, but then my neighbor invited me for board games, so I'm only gonna be streaming like 7 or 8 hours today, something like that. Let's see. I wanna play board games. I've only had one divine from a merc still, while talking to all of them. Ah, nice friend. That's only. You guys deserve good streams, alright? Is any build misses them? Oh yeah, Tinctures, they're used on quite a lot of builds. Quite a lot of builds use them. Attack builds. A lot of ancients at least. Wrong belt. So the Tincture of Ascendancy Flesh for 14D? Wait, Tincture Ascendancy Flesh? Oh, right. I see what you mean. Forbidden Flesh.
Their last mistake.
So many big Harbingers, dude. This is great. I love the memories. I don't like the mods on them, but I love the memories. Yeah, distract. Hard. Takes a long time to learn PoE1. There are people in chat that have like thousands of hours and still feel clueless. It's me, I'm people in chat. Yeah, it's pretty normal. It's pretty much the most complicated game in the world. Especially due to how much it changes. There are some other complicated games too, like Dwarf Fortress and stuff, but even games like EVE Online like pale in complexity. Source, I played 14,000 hours of EVE. It's pretty crazy. Effectar is pretty good. I do generally think PoE is the most complicated game though. There's just such an insane amount of information. There's a lot of games that seem overwhelming and but like PoE like keeps being overwhelming even at 5,000 hours plus. Like there's just I've never seen a game with so many sub mechanics. The thing is like before Leech got slightly decomplicated, you literally needed a PhD just to explain Leech. It's kind of crazy.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Get on with it.
It's pretty up there. If it isn't the most complicated, I do think it is. Oh my god. But even is Leech, after 20% of your max life. You have things like Leech recovery rate. You are not the totem. I'm surprised I didn't get a single fracturing shard. The last Barbie video game is up there as well. I haven't played that. Yo, that would go hard. Barbie survival game. The last Barbie. Make it like a horror survival game.
She was the last of her kind.
Darian_Twitch just subscribed.
And the monsters can. You know. And so many ancient orbs. I'm a Barbie girl in background, yeah. Can we explode the bots, please? There we go. A lot of annulments. Do you know what I absolutely love? Oh wow, there's more. Absolutely love when you get to the part of the season when you farm so much Harbinger that you can start using annulment when flask crafting. That's really nice. I love when I'm at that part. That's my favorite part. When I have like 100 annulment, I'm like, I can use them for flask crafting. Many ancient orbs. I don't know where there's more than 50. Can't be fucked finding it. How many ancient orbs do I have? Any belts? Yeah. No. No. Maybe. No. 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 Still no comes binding. Game sucks.
What's on your mind?
Ramparts. I want to do grasping vines. Avoid ailments, no thanks. Power charges, 97 life. I mean, 97 life is better than the ES thing. Kinda annoying still though. Um... This one looks fine.
As expected.
I'm right in saying you lose the Warcry buffs when you auto-exert it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just look at what I auto-exert. I auto-exert everything except Rallying Cry. Oh, this is so much better. I was actually pretty cancer on the last map with the life is extra ES, because it doesn't make the explosion bigger either. Whereas life does. It is like actually 10 times faster.
Civi Beer just gifted 2.
Thank you, Civi. Appreciate it. Man, you self-cast Enduring Cry too. Enduring Cry. Heathen Wand. Oh, Spine Bow. Has anyone had like big success with like the memory crafting? I haven't had anything crazy with it, except like early. It's been nice for like decent gear. Aldi? Yes.
I cannot carry
The judgment.
Goodbye.
You cannot.
I have an insane memory base. I don't know how to craft it. Yeah. Oh. Bank, keep. Keep. Alright. Keep, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna be playing any cold builds this season. There are a bunch of weapon stuff on trade, full of tier 1 ideal mode, like 2 strengths left. I don't know what people are doing. Or... Yeah. Probably Essence and Harvest and then upgrading.
Let's have a look at the layout.
Yeah. I haven't really experimented that much with it myself. It feels so good for Harbinger. Which one's my reset XP? That one. Look at this, dude. And down here. Crazy XP per hour. These apples. Never Arcalis. It is Fiend Dagger on Arcalis, right? It shares the base? Pretty certain. Aw. Cool, cool, cool. That'd be nice to hit. Might need Spire then, but you know. Be nice to hit. Teenage Dirtbag! Full again. Full again. I'm shook it that I'm not getting any fracturing. I wonder what that guy in chat was doing earlier. He got 64 in like 5 maps. But I don't know what he was doing. Hacking or lying? No, I don't think he was lying. I also wonder if he was rolling more currency modifiers, which is hard for me to roll. Says he was probably lying? No, very unlikely. Nearly every time that somebody has like had to prove something like that, they've always been right and chat's been wrong. Chat always thinks people are lying. Very little reason for someone to lie out of the blue. Y'all are too jaded. You're lying? I never lie. I do lie a lot. I have a 12-inch penis. Do you know what? I'd believe that about you, Kev. I'd believe that about you. I mean, I like lying, but I only like lying when there's like games, like Among Us and stuff. Hey! This is definitely the best use of the Scarabs though. Holy shit, it's so much better.
It's Senpai Lupus just gifted 1 sub.
A boba. Look at these explosions. Ow. Owie. Explode more, please. Am I the only one that's played Righteous Fire on Inquisitors so much that I have the habit of not moving for too long without doing a standstill motion to regain consecrated ground, even though I don't have consecrated ground? Like, it's so ingrained in when I'm playing Righteous Fire to never move in too long a distance to disable my consecrated. It's so hard-coded in me. Played it so much. Understand that, yeah. And nearly every time I play it, it's Inquis. It's on my jug, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I keep forgetting about the stupid pedal things, chat. When are you swapping to Blade Blast? If I think I have good enough gear and I'd like 98 to 100. Want to be high level. You know, whenever I play SSF, I love filling out my stash tab, like my unique stash. It's so fun to collect. How many uniques I have? 419. The chat, I need to play ads. Let me do that while I'm rolling them up. Where are you on the PoE racing unique ladder? Oh, probably low. I haven't picked up enough yet. I only have 400. I decided to use one dense fossil. Oh, nice, you're done. That's... Yeah, I have 419. I will pick up more. I do think it's fun to pick up more. Maybe I should go for more currency. More currency, 70%. Random shrine. Oh, steals. I can't have steals. Volta Course to Rippy. March for Death to Rippy. Oof. Yeah. Can't. Actually, Death. How bad is the Impale one? I feel like this would do literally nothing if I had the Cloak of Flame. Pep W, is it bad? No, Kaiser avoids it. If I can 6-thing, it'll do nothing. You can be immune with the Mastery. Which Mastery? What Mastery? You cannot be impaled! Yo, I love you! I died to it. That Mastery is sick! Sorted! Then it does nothing! That's so good! Thank you! This does nothing now! Excellent! I didn't know that existed! That completely invalidates a lot of tier 17 problems for me. Because like I've done it a lot before, but I've done it on really tanky characters or with like Cloak of Flame. And I don't have a Cloak of Flame. Well, I do, but it's not linked. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, Antang. Appreciate that a lot. That's huge. Good shadow advice. Honestly, chat has been giving so much good advice the last few days of like things that have changed and things I didn't know. The only thing that was terrible was Ulti took like a week to let me know that the harvest beasts are on Keurig missions now. To be fair, I don't have a crazy use for it yet, but it's so good to know. It's gonna be huge for me getting awakened gems. I actually need to farm awakened gems. We got the top tier viewers here. No, we really do. We really do. The one on the bot, like Keurig has harvest beasts and stuff. Like the old memories from last season, they're on Keurig now. Nice tutorial. So I've already done a few, and I got like reroll awakened gem, reroll watcher size, stuff like that. It's really good. It's one map and you're forced to do it rare 16. Oh, that's fine. I've done a few already. Hi Tom, always a pleasure. How you doing? Always a pleasure. Chat! Chat! Does anyone in chat have a display? Let's do a hashtag ad for display. Anyone have one? Peace was never an option. Yes? Yo, Kev is super picky with his products. Kev, do you recommend display? Absolutely. See, even Kev recommends it. He's super fucking picky. That's a display. That's a display. There's textures. Textures have like a, it's a thing there. It's got like a, they're specifically made to have like a textured surface. I sent you a photo of my display. Yeah, I know. Is it edible yet? It is not edible yet, but they are very cool. So if you're looking to like, oh, another really good thing about them, they don't like fade in the same way that some posters do. But they're really cool. I have a lot of textures. So they work with a lot of official brands and stuff. They need to start working with PoE. They're really cool. But yeah, they're really good. They're a metal. I love them. So use code Zizarin and you get a discount. And yeah. GGG talk to the display? Oh no. No. It's not tied to your gear. It's tied to your character. Not tied to your gem, I mean. But yeah. Very many cool. Shit. Yeah. Huge thank you to Display for sponsoring the stream. We're also gonna have a new display for the upcoming gauntlet. FaZe put out a video of streamers versus 9-to-5 workers, and the rage bait is so good. Wait, what's the video about?
What is it?
Hope the currency thing makes a difference.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Yeah, I'm not getting impaled. Nice. They get asked if a 24-hour surgery is harder than streaming for 24 hours, for example. So is it just a rage bait video? But you don't have to deal with the L's in chat. To be fair, I have very strong opinions of streamers. I feel like there's a lot of streamers that should get punched repeatedly in the face. Whoa, buddy. Am I wrong, though? Jack Doherty? That was literally who I had in mind. Thank you. But no, actually, even more so than that. What's the fucking racist piece of shit that's stuck in Korea? Yeah, Somali. Johnny Somali. Fuck that guy. Holy shit. Definitely like a top contender for like worst influencer. I'd have very little sympathy if that guy ulted forward. Fuck that guy, yeah. That guy can step on a Lego. I can literally ult forward for all I care. I don't think I've ever detested someone as much. Isn't he facing 20 years of career prison? Yeah. It's great. It's going up. He tried to blackmail people with AI that were running the case against him. So he added a few years to his sentence. He made like deepfake porn of the people trying to do the case against him and tried to blackmail them into dropping the case. It did not work. Excellent. What a guy. Of course it didn't. Fuck that guy so hard. Say one of my friend for risk is obvious. It's a stream sort of trying to cultivate people into stake.com. I would put it worse. So I agree that that's pretty bad. That's why I don't go to kick. But I definitely think what he was doing was way worse. Way worse. Not even comparable. Oh my god, I hate that fucking mod. Not even comparable in my opinion. Never even heard of that guy? Let me explain it to you. So first he went to Japan. And in Japan, he would be like making like squinty eyes and stuff and harassing people and being racist on the train. And he would go up to Japanese people. So he's an American guy. I'm pretty sure he's American. And he would walk up to people and he would be like, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, we'll do it again. We'll do it again, man. And stuff like that. And then eventually he got apprehended by the police in Japan. And he did like a sob story where he's like, man, like, I'm so sorry. I'm just a prankster. I didn't mean for it to go this far. I didn't think people would be offended. I think it's just like a cultural difference. Where I come from, this is like super good humor. And Japan lets him go with the sub story. Then he goes to Korea and it starts harassing this like old lady. Running like a restaurant and like spills everything all over, crushes glass, like throws plates on the floor, starts defacing like important like cultural statues and stuff like that. And in Korea, Korean streamers track him down while he's streaming and beat the shit out of him. So that was just like other streamers that just tracked him down and beat the shit out of him. And he goes to jail, and Korea is not buying his sub stories. So he's currently facing 20 years in Korean prison. He walked around kids and started talking about sexual things on purpose? Yeah, that guy is like literally... Honestly, one of the worst people I've ever heard of.
Araki just resubscribed for 87 months.
Araki! Thank you for the 87 months. How you doing? We're worrying about the people who watch him, kids. It's so much easier when you're a child to think something that isn't cool is cool. 100% kids. I can't think of anything like that, like weird or fucked up that I watched when I was a kid, but like definitely a lot more likely to be kids. Think doing Betrayal with Harvey is so rough? Yeah, I do. I'd never combo those.
Thor _ Phoenix just
I love it.
subscribed for 101 months. So is this Path of Exile 101? D.
Thank you, Thor. Good to see you, man. 101 month reset. That's a long ass time, dude. Pleasure. Been a pleasure. How you doing? That's the season treating you. I grew up with Jackass, true.
Weezy Taylor just gifted 1 subs.
Make your choice.
I sense a soul in search of answers. Wait, do you think that's a Diablo 1 reference? Probably not. But it could be. Ain't that far-fetched. I sense a soul in search of answers. Is this running Harbinger? Not really. So I hit the +3 Harbinger on the memory, and the way I play in SSF is obviously in SSF I don't get good access to my scarabs, right? So I might only have, for example, 6 scarabs that I double what Harbingers give. But that pairs up really good with the memory. So when I get a memory, then I use them. Because now I get to like super min-max those 6 scarabs that I have, and they're all gonna be like 3 or 4 times better than normal. It's really good for SSF. So now I get 16 Harbingers per map, and they're all huge. Oh. That is neat. Sea Valor! That's my favorite boat. I wish I could rename them though. I'm so sad. Like, I wish 2DD did a little bit more stuff like that. Like, let us rename shit. I love stuff like that. You change your atlas around? No, I don't. I don't have enough on SSF. At least for now. Probably would in the future. Right. I don't think there's anything fucked up here that'll fuck up Awakener for my other character.
You cling to life.
There might be a Harvey over there.
Out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror. Die.
Is he dying so little?
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire. afraid of stuff! You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the
The number one delve just waited himself. Oof. Wow. Centuries alone? Well, maybe like time speeds up in the Atlas.
It worked.
You dug too deep? See ya.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now,
Okay. Perhaps later.
Do you think we could have killed the 6K delve character? Wood maps. The tier 17 wood maps are crazy. But later never came. Do you know what else came? Your mom.
Intangible pain.
Intangible pain.
Erase. Patience is a mercy. Intolerance.
Don't be intolerant.
Irrevocable thought.
Irrevocable. Gasp. Don't you bring my mother into this? No, I didn't. She brought herself.
You cannot hide from fate. Irrevocable thought. Negligence.
Sue me. I am not the end.
I am not the end. Patience is a mercy. Negligence. Erase. Irrevocable thought. You cannot hide from fate. Negligence. I am not the end.
Yes, you are.
Irrevocable thought. Intolerance.
Don't be intolerant.
Patience is a mercy. I am not the end.
Yes, you are.
Provenance.
Who's a good boy?
Negligence. You cannot hide from fate. Intangible pain.
Intangible pain.
I am not the end. Negligence.
No, look at it.
Patience. Madness consumes.
Nice. 11 garbage. Oh yeah. That'll do. Let's see. That one could be special. Are you spicy, chat? Probably gonna try this. Fuck. Could be interesting. Oh shit, I thought it was the hybrid that stayed. I mean it was, but...
Sir underscore Jack underscore Skellington just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you, Jack. A little bit of science. I mean, it's so hard to hit. A wee bit of science never hurt anyone. I'm basically trying to get only 2 fist mods. Or 3. Do fossils remove juice? No. Very good though. So hard to hit. Okay, I don't think I risked that. I think I just send it and hope. What? Roll, mercenary, polished, and it didn't touch the suffix. The upgrade mods thing doesn't seem that good. I love the link. 9 out of 10. Yeah, I was experimenting with unraveling, but it didn't really go that well. It seems better with like tier 2 mods. It is good, just not like OP. Need more juice on the item? I think it's more that it only upgrades 1 or 2 mods. It can't take like a tier 7 mod to tier 2. It seems like still worth playing with though. And can we craft it into natural mods? Yes. That is very cool.
Kennethan just subscribed.
Thank you, Kennethan. What are you supposed to do with the name that's in your map? Depends. If it's a map with a good div card, you can transfer that map's div cards to be somewhere else as well. They'll still stay on the map that he came from. And you can do that as well, and you can buy items. Well, you get 1 item from it. So you can have any killing game that is Sunbow Stroke.
I got you. This is gold.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Absolute. I just.
Why is it?
You're my kind of nerd.
7 hours, still not being able to set up my Betrayal for the baby version. What the fuck? I feel like it's easy to set up the other version. I really want to set up the easy version.
There's only death.
Death.
Death. You
You should have given them the mate. What about a deal? What about last time?
$25 scepter. That's you to 10. Plus 10 max would be insane. Ratapana. Dude, it's so crazy. I had 2 Seers back to back in Dunes, but like they just don't exist in Cathedral. It's like, GGG, no. They're like, nah, we don't want you to get one here. They know! I want a Seer. Let's see. I should start thinking about what year I want though for the actual build. But I'm not like in a plus. Also, I need to 60 my fucking Cloak of Flames anyway. Just stupid that I don't have that yet. I mean, I could have armed Expedition by now and just fucking benched it, but also lazy. Lazy good. About the railroads now. Used to be good. Back in the olden days. Defiled and Grave Throw, Seer after a few. Oh wow. Yeah. Grave Throw is a really good one. Oh, Grave Throw is such a good one to get it early in too, because it's such an awful, miserable map.
Death is not the deterrent.
Absolute. You're my kind of.
No. I Grave Throw so much. Hi, Vivo!
I just can't bring my.
Why is it doing?
Killing.
I'm all alone, Vivo. Wife left me. Took the kids. Left the cats. Play board games later. An hour or so. Time to party. Will instant epic like a merc? Yeah, pretty much. They still have many that will insta kill you.
Matt Supreme E just gifted 2 subs.
What happened, casual? Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the 2 gifted. We are 300 subs off a PoE supporter pack giveaway. Actually, give away quite a few. Oh, did that hit me? Business has a good video on it. I'm gonna be making a video myself. I've set up mine. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the prime.
You don't stand. I know what I'd choose. Ha! Locked in.
Right, isn't this just mine but better?
Sticking.
I cast Grace and Malevolence. Toxic Rain that withers, Withering Step. It's just mine but better.
I don't care. Doesn't change my aim.
Make your choice. One shot. That's all I need. Last thing you'll ever see. Ugh, fine.
Going.
If that's the call.
Not that Grace does anything for me. To remove her bow. Any bow here? How you doing, Myra? Is there a scam with Storm Shroud? So I don't know if the role matters that much, but there's scams with unID'd items where you can if you find a way to roll back the server, what you can do, let's say it's especially bad for Watcher's Eye. So let's say that I identify Watcher's Eye, right? Let's say that the worst Watcher's Eye goes for 1D and an unidentified goes for, let's say, 8, right? Well, what if I identify Watcher's Eye and it's garbage, but then I crash the server and I roll back it so it's still an unidentified. I already know what that Watcher's Eye is going to be, which is bannable, but people still do it.
I'm a talker. Yes.
But buying unID things is not ideal unless you trust the seller. Nameless Deer! Mage Blood! Dude, imagine. Blood price. +1 unique at least. Boom! What do you think is nicer to farm and to juice? Shore or tropical? I could overwrite City Square. Jungle Valiancy. Well, there's 3 cards I want to farm my row. I do prefer City Square. Shore is nice though. Ah! Shore spawns Ziggurat. Sanctuary. But I never want to do Wildwood. I hate Wildwood. Death. I never do LMP ever. Ever, ever. Not even once.
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
Oh, I got it! Rungraft of Treachery. Which one is that? My auras affect enemies. But 15% reservation.
I'll give him the word. We're always.
Can I drop the hideout somewhere? It is on the hideout website. That's where I got it. I don't actually know how to upload. I haven't made it. It is already on the hideout website though, under one. I don't remember what it's called. It's so long ago. I've had it for years. But it is up there. What's the hideout website, guys? No, Blue. Not really. It's just basic never sinks for the most part. I mean, it's good for almost anything. There's very few auras you care that your enemies are affected by. Comparatively to the 15% reservation. And there are very many auras that do literally nothing. Like, for example, and like, For example, on the Berserker build, I don't even use auras. This is righteous fire.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
Showcase.com? Yeah, that's it. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. Very nice hideout.
The Syndicate is built on.
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Wow, dude, third memory today, 0 yesterday. Nuts. I love RNG. Sometimes lucky.
I spent every moment behind those.
That is 7 years bad luck drop. Nice. Lucky. Yeah.
I know you want to kill.
Ended not too long to go get rid of the board games. So cozy. I should suppression on this build. Could do if I don't do Cloak of Flame. Be tricky though. So scary, I'm always scared. Play builds viable in this patch, yeah. Should be. We have a guide up for Bleed Earthquake. SST still works. Build the Def Arm 150. I'll be swapping later. I need to take my Cloak of Flames first and a few other things. I also need... What else do I need to swap? I need a Watcher's Eye. Before I swap. I don't know what board games we're playing. I just got invited and I'm showing up. I'm down to play anything as long as it's games where I can backstab my friends. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Usually social deception games. Those are fun usually? Yeah, I love that. What I really should do, obviously I'm about to farm Spider Forest to try to get my last Seer. And then after that I should farm Silo with, what do you call the thing with the bosses and the Witness? Because I need a lot of Elders. Distracted play. I hit this. Why Silo? Great question. So it's Silo and Destructive Play. You can witness the boss infinitely, and the bosses will spawn, but then you just don't finish the map. You just don't finish it. You can also do it in Desert Spraying, yeah. And the same with tower. Hmm. So infinite drops? No, it just spawns the bosses. And you can keep witness it without filling up your Maven. So you get to spawn. It's just a chance for awaken orbs and stuff. And more importantly, you get a lot of Elder Guardian maps. With the downside of not killing the boss, so it's harder to sustain. The Elder Guardians to have very few. And fix that. No, I already have that. How do I have so few? What the hell? What department are Bevan making HCSSF? Red altars. You have 3 times chance for a Guardian map to drop each run? Yeah. It is hard to sustain. But now the next spot I'm gonna farm is Spider Forest. Because I want a Headhunter. I like, but I don't really know the. Oh, a lot.
You're not meant to say this.
A lot. Yeah, I'll help you.
Not in the dark. I tried.
Okay. So, I normally don't do standard price checks because I don't want to do price checks all day. But you got me with the cute fucking I'm new thing. Alright, so 30 quality, Twilight, Regalia, Unsplit. So what people do with these is they triple split them. Where the fuck is quality? Huh? Excuse me? Am I dumb? Is it a miscellaneous? It is a miscellaneous. Alright, 30 quality. Wow, you're rich. So it is worth... It's no way, it's 200. It might be 200. So a split one is 30, 60, 90, like 100, I guess. Yes, it is. But you really think somebody would pay 200 for it? Why though? A split is 29. A split is 29. You triple split it. Triple's the most you can get, which costs 60. Maybe more even. Why? Why? Where's the logic? And maybe even more. I don't know why, but people buy. But it's 30D for a split one, which is just as good as the original. These were scammers? Okay, to be fair, yes, that could be price fixed. I don't know if it'll actually shift at 200, but the only other ones are at 200. I mean, base percentile, when you have that many divines in it, it's very easy to fix. But either way, I would try putting it up for 200 and just lower aggressively by like 5 to 10D until it sells. Like, the thing is, right, at the end of the day, as a softcore player, you're playing hardcore. 3 months from now, all your stuff is dead. All of it's lost. Just as if you lost it to hardcore. So, like, there's nothing worse than burning in with your items because you were trying to squeeze an extra divine out of every fucking item you have. So you might as well just fucking sell when you can. How do you get hot quality that high? Drop only. Was that item level 86? It was, right? Oh. Isn't that bad? Doesn't that need 86? You can shift the item level on it though, right? With recombinators. You do need 86 for tier 1 energy shield. You do need to kind of RNG the item level on them. 50-50 on each one. Yeah, I don't know. It's still worth a lot. And you can make it 86 with recombinators. It's just a big chance to lose it. it's still a great find. I don't know. I don't know what it's worth with that. But worth a lot anyway. 100D plus probably at 85. I would not risk it. I'd just sell it for 100 or something. Either way, you got a lot of money. Wahoo! Yeah, I've seen you in chat. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. I'm not streaming too much longer today. The board games. Why do we call them board games when we're not bored? Nice to go save me. Hold on. Yeah, I have a few SSF videos. I kind of want to make a new one very soon with some tips for SSF because of the memories. I need to remember to do that tomorrow or later today. I might make it later today. The board games, come back, make some videos. To play it on a board? Yes, it was a joke. Hey, bud. Praise God. Yeah, a lot of the same things still matter. I'll try to make some new ones.
Go on. Go on. Do it.
Was that really necessary? Exile?
I expect you to join us with a new strategy next time, Vegan. I look forward to it.
Maybe love is the reason why. Is this from Goofy? Yes, sir. I love that song. Do. Very, very good song. If you're ever lonely, stop. Just stop being lonely, chat.
Exile.
It's such a good movie. Actually, so good. And no, I didn't need to do that. Don't worry. I just forgot. Insanity. It has the perfect cast.
I will accept your self-preservation.
You know, it's kind of an unfair league to hardcore. Because I feel like the rewards when you aren't actively killing them is kind of garbage. But if you're actively killing them, watching from like other streamers' fucking perspectives, it seems like you're on a time limit of 20 maps and then you die.
Death's the only option here. Can't we bargain again?
You've won the battle, Exile. Death's
Like, it seems so deadly. But it's very unrewarding when you don't actively kill them. I waited a year to play standard, pretty lame. Well, I mean, we do get to use them. You can kill one here and there, we just can't farm them.
Leave the mask on.
I'm afraid the only...
You may despise the such beasts belong
Oh,
behind
that one could be very good. But it's close sometimes. Yeah, they're pretty rippy. I can't believe that movie came out in 1995. Not that long ago. Good movie. We're all old here. 95 was only 10 years ago? Yeah, it's not that old. 10 years is nothing, chat. Best things in the world came out before 2000? I agree. I came before 2000. Wait, hold up.
Hate you for putting me there! No! Miss making my sword.
You surprised me.
I don't know. I haven't seen really anyone playing DD. No, the Spectre thing doesn't work. Disabled. Like disabled. Ah, RF almost killed me. Thank fuck for 95 res. You see that shit? I could not see it. And out. Ubu, notice me. I think this will be the last map of today, then I'm going to go play board games. 70 cat arenas now, 18 railed exalts. Well, I have one now, so. I have one. Did you guys enjoy today's stream? What board games are on the menu? I don't know. My neighbor has like literally like 400. I usually just pick some PvP game. I guess? What do you mean you guess? For the brief time I managed to watch. I had to watch earlier. I'll be on early tomorrow and we'll stream all of tomorrow. That's the plan at least. Make some videos before starting stream.
Just yak! Ranks must be earned. And by losing, my fellow sword. Ranks.
We'll let you.
That was.
I'm going to kill you. I don't care.
In this vast, callous machine, this cycle of interrogation.
Really good gold just doing this, just blasting an RF. I had like 1 million gold today with the gilded stuff. Lost swim.
No more timeouts. Please. I prefer.
Death is not the. I'll only.
Don't snuff my candle.
You fight well in a cave. Let's see how.
I don't deal in it. Doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does.
With somebody. Do you know, honestly, Defiled is not a bad map. I like it. Very linear. There, boss. Something dropped at the end, I don't care. I said it was going to be the last map, but then I think I popped a safe house. I have to do that. And then we're one off a Yanu safe house, so I have to do that too. Are we still in the file? Because I had a few ones still rolled. The hit with somebody. Alright. Underground Sea? Yeah, I liked Underground Sea that one season that I ran it like 5 billion times because the layout was so ingrained in my head that I just perfectly run it, but I wouldn't run it outside of that.
A big, tough man like you should be fine in solitary.
Run the US. Chief Pops are so satisfying, they really are. Alright, we gotta do one more map. Sorry chat, you're not rid of me yet. Do I have a Spidey? Very few. Give me more meeps. I don't know why, but I literally hate people that call League seasons now. This isn't Diablo. It's that weird thing to be tribalistic about. It's the same thing. Seasons, unique, legendary. Same thing. Doesn't matter. Skill, ability, gem. Not an important distinction. I mean, cycle was just a thing. Last Epoch don't even use cycle anymore. That was just a thing they made specifically to be different, but then they were like, fuck it, doesn't matter. And now they're calling it seasons. Or leagues? I don't know if they're calling it seasons or leagues. There is no difference. So it's a weird thing to care about, in my opinion. Yes. Huge. Large. Big if true. Come on, Ravicious, come back to me. We'll make tomorrow better. Tora's back! For fuck's sake, Tora! For fuck's sake!
Death is
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. I'm just stuck in the Matrix. Abomination! I want a doctor card. I need to do a ritual soon too.
Let me act as your spy. Let me be the beacon that I want.
Oh, I might have to do 2 more maps. I'm so sorry, chat. I was gonna end, I swear, but like... Remind yourself. An addiction. My god, I hate Spider Forest. This is the only actual doctor card map? It is, right? I don't have Burial.
You stand at a crossroad. Run if you must. It won't save you in the
What are we playing here? Righteous Fire while leveling my Blade Blast. I'm not trying to 6-thing my fucking Cloak of Flame. This doesn't know how to finish? I'm struggling to finish.
I'll get down.
Hill farming, yeah. I have a pariah too that I want to use, but I don't know whites. Confirmed enough betrayal. Don't know what board games I'll be playing. I'll tell you all tomorrow. Just an encore? Yeah. Honestly, it's been a while since I've struggled this much thinking something. But all my other links were pretty easy, so it does average out. Had several for like... had one for like 10, which was nice. I can't complain.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. No more some for me this time. This is a lie. I just
A big tough man like you. Fine and solid.
Why can Soul Eater eat the souls of monsters have already... alright, yeah. Well, to be fair, Soul Eater is easy to counter once you remember that you can just wait and not give it souls for like 20 seconds and it loses all its souls. Makes it a lot more manageable. Not permanent anymore. Yeah, like say you're fighting the burial chamber boss, just walk around for 20 seconds and she loses all the souls. A lot easier. Oh, I thought a 6-thing on the last one, but I didn't. What's Spider Force connected to? Go away. Frozen cabins, laboratory. Okay, bad maps. I could have just waited. Yeah. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I don't know how easily I'll be able to keep up like 3 fucking mappers and 3 boats, but I'll be able to now and again. I didn't start the fire chat. Frozen cabin, I guess, is the other knock cancer one. Abomination.
Hire me. Doesn't matter how this ends.
Oh, what?
Be smarter than most.
Let's be civil this time. No more imprisonment.
Don't try anything.
The Syndicate.
Not as dumb as you.
Hey, my research is ready. Really need to steer early in these maps. I don't want to have to do like defiled. Defiled took forever.
Haster just resubscribed for 2 months. Party face emoji.
Thank you, Pastor.
You could hear more laugh.
Thank
If
you.
think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Amsterdam down? Oh no. London's fine. Barb Semi Welter, you can put it on the ground and re-spectre it. Or detonate it. Yeah, they're used as specters. They're temporary specters, so like if they die, you lose it. That sucks for the ones that are multi-divine. Damn, I thought that was it. Hey, double spider burst. Alright, then. Now we're done. We're just gonna do the research, safe house, get like a quick mage blood, and then boom. We're getting infected again? I don't know. London next. About to log anyway.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals.
Rob just resubscribed for 50.
Thank you, Rob Q.
Please, you shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed. What? Not even get.
Hey, no Katarina. Lightning, but kind of garbage lightning. I wish this wasn't Atzoatl. Hold! Where's my 48 lightning? Hold again! Fire! Dude, lightning doesn't fucking exist. Stupid ring. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's me for... Oh, I'm gonna check my King's March. Almost me for today. I have a lid sprinkler already. I didn't. Leveling RF to 100? I mean, I would love to be 100, but I think I'll swap over before then.
Hello.
Alright, boom. 07. 07. We're gonna find somebody to ride. Ulti's not streaming, right? No, what a bitch. Alright. Who do I not hate? Okay, raid message, try to die less than I do. Raid message, try to die less than I do. Alright? That's the raid message. We're raiding Lily. It's not GGG's fault, Ronnie. Getting DDoSed. Right message, try to die less than I do. I'll see you guys there. Bye.